Good morning. Let's go. Woo. Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned to the grind. It is time. Trailer today. Hello people, hello my friends, good morning. How you doing? You guys doing good? Goodness. Okay. Gotta.
Countdown
Let's
to
go!
next bad take, 30 seconds. Countdown to release, 37,458 days left.
Hello, Cakez.
Hello. As you can see, my brothers, I have done changes to the game. Excuse me. We now have the last map done, and if I remove the step debugging, this guy literally spawns more and more enemies. And what I want to do is, I want him to spawn quite a lot, and then make a trailer of this. But what we need now is an effect. Still sick? Yeah, it's still sick. Indeed, sir. Yep. Guten Tag, wie geht's? That level looks toll. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So first and foremost, I put up a title yesterday that I didn't manage to get to because I had to leave early. I wanted to watch this video right here. And so we're gonna do this immediately, and then we're gonna play a game
of poor marketing and
of
you'll
a
be
viewer.
Stronger. Good game
tower
will
defense
sell
game.
nonetheless. The money will come to you.
Am I
As
so out
usual.
of touch?
Ah, okay.
No.
Schmerg just subscribed.
Ooh, my man. Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Appreciate it, man. And AQ, you subscribed earlier too. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate the support. 60 months, baby. Keep going, bro. When's the latest demo? When is the latest demo from? Should I test it out or wait for the new demo? The latest demo, you can't even play it. It's no longer active on Steam. I deactivated it. And the new demo, I want to put up a trailer together with the demo. And in preparation for that, I have done some changes to the engine of stream today so that we can get more into the action today. I want to... the only thing I need is some sort of like greenish glow, maybe particles that spawn the skeletons so that it doesn't look like they just appear. I want to have like a cool effect for them. And then, yeah, we're gonna make a trailer today, for sure. We have everything in the game that we need. Apart from this guy facing left. This guy needs to face right, but he keeps facing left. It pisses me off. Needs more skeletons? I think that's fine. It's 300 skeletons, bro. Have them rise off the ground? No, basically what I want is some sort of greenish effect. Just a glow, green glow, and then they appear. Like a simple effect, Shade 11, nothing crazy. Oh, it's Tabasco Yum Yum. Oh, my man, you changed from Twitch to YouTube. Long time no see, bro. My favorite marzipan? Marzipan? What? Just mirror him in the Atlas. Yeah, but then he faces the wrong direction, you know. Anyways, so.
Thank you, Ify66.
Hello, Mr. Ify. Good morning.
Just kidding.
Why my indie game failed? 5 reasons. The reason why I want to watch this is not because this is something that happens to everybody. Simply because his first game actually was successful as far as I can tell. So he made a game. He has an upcoming game. I hope this is not the same. No, it's not the same game. Actually, that's already out too. Only one user review. So how many... Wait, how many games did this guy make, Johnny? Like 3 games then. Okay, so that's gotta be his first game. Let's see. 2023, 2018, 2018. So wow, he has got quite a few games. Maybe they're short games? Let's see. So these are all released in the same year, which makes me question... Oh, 39 reviews isn't that bad, even though it has mixed reviews. Let's see what he has in terms of negative reviews. Oh wow, that's a lot of text. Let's see. The only reason why I'm writing a review, and a negative one at least, is because the devs care about the game a lot. So getting this opinion voiced might actually change something. As of right now, I cannot recommend the game wholeheartedly, and it's in spite of playing both the normal and heroic. Yeah, 17 hours is a long time, man. Damn. Heroic mode all the way up to the completionist reward. It took me about 16 hours. Yeah, it did. And then he stopped. He never looked back. It's a feat, but honestly it shouldn't have taken more than 8. 5 for the initial playthrough and 3 for the replay. The game time is inflated due to serious issue with the inventory and monument. Oh, it's like one of those old games, you know, where they make you waste a bunch of time in your inventory, or some sort of options or crafting menu where you can only craft one item at a time. You remember these games? Yeah, that's were the old times. Hey, Haskars, good morning, man. It's a perfectly natural in this sort of game to have your progress correlated with unlocks and upgrades to the amount of gold and stuff you can carry around. Oh my... Yeah, okay, when you get to the final area of the map right before the... Okay, so is that the only thing? 8 hours? Short version? Yeah, short version. Even if dashing around is fun, the majority of the playtime is spent grinding money and passing the same obstacles over and over again. Haha, so repetitiveness. Anything else? That's a long story, man. Holy. Shorter one? Maybe? Why do these all have to write such... Okay. Game regularly crashes when playing, unable to find the reason. It seems like a timed crash, and I'm unable to play the game for any reasonable time. Let's see, blah 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 blah. What if they removed all the semblance of Zelda? Massive bag of tools allow you to solve puzzles. Instead, the only upgrade you get is a bow and a couple... Okay, so basically it's a cheap Zelda, is this guy is saying. Okay, well, but it might be his first game, so that's good. And the other game here, this one, 4 user reviews. That didn't do too hot either, but it had like a reasonable amount of... Yeah, not much actually. 1,600 wish lists. 4 user reviews. Damn, man. Ooh, okay, what? So this is the game he's talking about, why this game failed. And, okay. 5 user reviews. 5 reasons. But his first game was kind of okay, the 2018 version. Then he spent 5 years making this game. I think. Yeah. 5 years of development. Holy! This guy must be making games for almost 10 years now. Because you have to factor in the development cost and time of these 2 games, right? My indie game didn't fail, but this guy's indie game failed. I wonder what happened. Let's see.
A wise man does not blame the world for his own failures. For a wise...
True.
A wise man does not blame the world for his own failures. For a wise man knows...
So I don't think it's Messiah. No. No.
He cannot change the world, only himself.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, around the end of the year 2000...
I already know, like one reason, it doesn't look that great. It looks like Play-Doh, and in a bad way. It looks like the cheap Pokemon games. Oof.
23, I released my new game, Shadow Legends 2. A game that I've been working on for 5 years.
Holy.
It didn't succeed. In fact, it...
Yeah, but like, were there no playtests? Okay,
flopped.
let's see.
And since I had spent 5
You like it? I don't like it.
years working on it, it made me sad. One could even say they bummed me out. Until I found out that Concord had 8 years of development put into it.
Okay, I mean, Concord can make everyone happy, and that's true. Good.
In the year 2018 and 2019, I released my first game, Shadow Legends. This game did really good. It sold over 100,000 copies across all platforms. This
Oh my god! Wait, across all platforms? How many of those are Steam?
part is very important. I release my games on PC and consoles.
Yeah.
And more than 90% of my sales comes from consoles.
Aha! Okay, so 10% of those sales might be from PC. That's crazy. 100,000. How much is the game? Wait, it's this game right here. The one we looked at. 10. Damn. That's crazy. Tangy TD console remake. I mean,
And not
interesting.
Steam, keep this in mind. Shadow Legends 2, on the other hand, has not done so well compared to its predecessor, regardless of platform.
It looks like he didn't playtest this game because you would, or maybe he has trusted playtesters and they gave him false feedback.
Here is
I mean, the wish lists should already tell you if it's successful or
the
not.
first 3 months comparison for Shadow Legends 1 and 2. These are the first 3 months sales from the 4 platforms combined. Now, as I have pondered to why my sequel for the first 3 months sales from the 4 platforms combined.
Shadow Legends. Wait, that's the same game. Now I understand. Also, he changed the art style completely. This one's better. So, guys, art style number 1 or art style number 2? Type 1 or 2 in chat. I'm muting myself so I. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Mr. Almeida, can you do me a favor? Like from now on, I actually wanted to write you, but I forgot to write you. Can you please stop unbanning people? Because I'm tired of getting spammed like this, okay? So, I have nothing against Mr. Almeida, collector of stuff, but stop spamming number 3. It's 1 or 2, bro, okay? So most people like 1. I think so too. I think 1 looks better. Yeah. 3, I don't know. Like, I feel like this is looks too Play-Doh-like. Okay, wow. 9,000 copies in the first. That's how much. That's crazy. I wonder how much this game is on console. Wait, can you actually see this? Wait. We can look how much the game is on Xbox. How much? $9.99. It actually is the same price as on Steam. Someone is at the door. Give me a sec. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Whew. That's $1 million? No, that's $100,000. But you still have to pay taxes and stuff. And obviously you probably also have to pay a share. But it's really good money in 3 months. It makes me think, well, maybe we should go to concerts. It's crazy. 100,000 copies he sold. Yeah, this is just the 3 months. Yeah.
Now, as I have pondered to why my sequel failed, I came to 5 conclusions, or reasons. The market, art style, protagonist, numbered sequel.
Protagonist, yeah, looks like an orc. Why would I play an orc? And the orc doesn't look cool. Art style as well. Numbered sequel? No. Many people say that, but maybe it's just because most sequels just get lazy. I have played many good sequels. Gothic 1 and 2, then Metro 1 and 2. I don't know, art style for real, yeah. Hey, I got a whole game about orcs. It can work, but if you play as like an orc hero, maybe this only works in Skyrim. Most people identify like with humans more. I knew he would say Gothic. Okay, I'll think of something else. Number 1 and 2. Dungeon Siege 1 and 2. Torchlight 1 and 2.
Attachment and delay.
Resident Evil? Yeah, I didn't play that, but I can trust you on that if you say so.
Now, just like
I was an orc, yeah, but I'm pretty sure you also played some other stuff. And these are cool orcs. Love Dungeon, me too,
said
man.
in the quote at the start of the video, I personally prefer to blame myself when it comes to my problems instead of blaming the world.
Hopefully he goes into playtesting. He listed 4 reasons: the market, numbered sequel. Bro, what about playtesting? Feedback.
This, in my opinion, is healthier because I can change myself, but I cannot
the character is
change the world. I'm gonna try not to turn this video into a self-help video about stoicism. But in all seriousness, if you blame external things for your problems, you're going to be less successful, because you will have to spend your resources fixing external problems.
True.
And when we look at the list of reasons, you can see that only one of them is me blaming the world. The rest of them are my own faults.
I wouldn't blame the market on this one though.
So let's start with blaming the world and get that out of the way.
I don't agree.
In 2018-2019, when I first released my first game, on Steam the market was super saturated and we were getting somewhere around 30 games released on Steam per day. But on consoles it was more like 30 games per month.
Okay.
This was of course much easier to compete with, especially on Nintendo Switch, because
I mean, considering the fact that his game on Steam has 39 reviews and we can make up 90% of the sales from consoles, that leaves 10% of the sales from 100,000 sales to be for the computer and maybe the Switch. If he doesn't count the Switch as a console, maybe he does, I don't know. I would assume so. So maybe it's just a computer. And so he sold about 10,000 units on Steam. And he only has 40 reviews. Does that count? Does that work? For me, this adds up to 50 times 3. Sorry, 50 times 30. 1,500 units sold. I can see why this one's flopped, yeah. If 90% of the sales came from the console. I think the orc part is not the problem, you think so?
platform was new.
It looks like a Chinese orc. I don't know.
Around that time, which
or like a grandma. I don't know, this art style doesn't really
means
fit.
that not only was competition easier during the release window, the total number of games on the whole console was also fewer, so post-release window, I still had a lot more visibility.
I mean, he might even be right here. There just weren't as many games, and so his one stuck out more because he was higher on the list, because there weren't that many games.
But
Maybe read the full message, you cringe boy. Okay, I'm reading the full message. Looks are not important is the biggest lie everyone tells to game devs. I think it's just the art style, because looks are not important is the biggest lie that ever... Yeah, I think looks for sure.
1/2 of a decade later, things have changed. Now we're getting somewhere around 120 games released per month on consoles.
Damn.
And Steam is of course a bloodbath when it comes to its algorithm. In today's market, if you
Bro, like, Steam just surfaces good games, man. What you talking about? That's nothing to do with the algorithm. The algorithm gives you a chance when your game's good. Copying session? No, yeah, for him, yeah.
have outside influence, you will not succeed on Steam. But on consoles, you still...
That is not true. No, 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 no. Outside influence is not what you need. You need a good game. Because then Steam promotes your game more. Because Steam wants people to be on the website and spending money and time on the website. And if you have a good game, that leads people to stay longer on Steam, and that's a good thing. So Steam promotes your game. And I know that it's true, because I get 4 times more traction from Steam than I get through Twitch and YouTube to combined. And I post regularly on YouTube, and I stream almost every day on Twitch for 4 hours. So, yeah, there's no outside influence. Just a good game will market itself on Steam. That's what it is. And we have so many examples of this. You just need to go to Reddit. Look, Reddit. And then you go to... Am I logged in? Yeah. You go to gamedev. There's so many posts. Hopefully it surfaces the one. It's not gonna find the one, right? Let's see here. Wish lists. Let me search for wish lists. How do I type wish lists again? Wish lists. 4 months ago? New. Posts. No. Where is it? It showed up on my phone. Of course, I can't find it. Basically, you just go through Reddit a lot and then you see, oh, our game got 1,000 wishlists in a day. It got 1,000 wishlists in a week, 5,000 wishlists in a week. Here's what we did. Like, these posts happen like a Sunday morning, always. You could always see them. Obviously, when I try to find one of these, I can't find one. But they are there. Yeah, I'll find one in the future for you to see. Let me see here. 100 wish lists. Maybe not here. Maybe not in gamedev, but in general. Come on. There's no way I can't find this. I can't believe it. Hot. Okay, well, Reddit sucks, man. Is this wrong? Is it wish lists? I think it was this. No, it's a year ago, though. It was recent. Past month. I'll find it. $10 days. I can't find it. Oh, god damn it. Nah, I can't find it. It is how it is. I'm wasting my time. Now, next time I see one of these posts, I will just bookmark them. I think I bookmarked some posts, but I think I didn't bookmark this one. Let me see here. Saved. Oh, was it this one? I quit my job, so divorced my way. I saw this one. We looked at this one. No, we didn't. I didn't save it. It is how it is. Basically, there are many titles like that on Reddit that you can find. And it all has to do with maximizing your Steam launch. Use Google search with Reddit in the search bar. Okay. I'll try one more time. Okay, so 100,000, or was it wish lists, Steam demo, Reddit. Nah, I don't know. I can't find it. I think this is how we gathered. Maybe this one? Oh, this one? Yeah, this one is it. Yeah, this one. Thank you. 100,000 wish lists. So I searched in that. I searched in gamedev. Like I'm mad. I'm literally mad right now. Wait. There's no way. No way. Because I'm tired of getting spammed like this. I'm gonna find it. This Reddit search is dog. Wish lists. Okay, I mistyped it. That was my fault then. And then I searched for a year ago. Was it a year ago? Or was it this one? One of those two, I think. I think it was this one. But yeah, anyways, point is that you can see this all the time, like the wish lists thing. And it has to do with a good demo page and obviously a good game, because that makes a good demo page.
Have a decent chance.
Yeah, I was literally stalling. I apologize.
I believe the MySQL would have performed better if it had been released half a decade ago on consoles, but not by
difficult
much.
To say, probably
maybe
not.
Would have done 10 to 20% better. When I put the first game on sale in today's market, it does pretty well, so I don't think the market saturation is to be blamed. No, the real blame goes to...
Oh yes, thank goodness.
If you're to compare these two games in terms of features, you will see that the second game is superior to the first game in almost every way.
Actually has a level up mechanic, side quests, cosmetic hats, other rewards, which hopefully are not in-game transactions, way more lore, more ability, puzzle innovation, fishing is more in-depth, more buff and blessing variation. Yeah, it looks like there's more features, but the art is not appealing.
I spent a large amount of time working on the quest system, leveling up system, all the cosmetic hats, and much more. But none of it matters if the first appeal is not there. Yeah. Many have cited that Shadow Legends 2 does not have the appealing art style of the first game. And the sad part is that the effort that went into achieving this art style was actually 3 times higher than this art style.
Man, maybe I'll stick with just pixel art, bro. What the hell? Did you buy these trees or made them yourself? They look good. But I think I've seen these before.
I went with
I'm not blaming him, okay? I'm just saying.
This art style because I wanted to explore new heights and I wanted to do 3.
Sturdy Post, thank you very much for subscribing, my man. I appreciate the support, bro. I'm gonna read your message after the video is over. I appreciate the big support, bro. Thank you. Thank you.
But 3D was more challenging than I thought. And the main problem was character design and rigging the animations. Not to mention the animations just ended up looking...
Couldn't you spend the abnormal amount of money that you had from your first game and have someone make these for you? If you sell 100,000 units, that's a lot of money, bro. You can spend like 2,000, 5,000 on art for some of this stuff. Like you get to, right? Wait. Let's do some calculation. 100,000 units sold times 10 is 1 million. Divided by... Well, let's not divide 1 million, but let's multiply that. I don't know how much consoles take. 700,000? Let's try to use the Steam statistics. 30%. And then divide by... Well, we can multiply by 0.6, 40% taxes. Divide that by 5. That's 84,000 a year, which... you can literally spend, it depends where he lives, right? But where I live, I can take 40,000 of this a year and spend this on art. Let's make it less. Let's make it, I don't know, 67,000. You can still spend 20,000 on art easily and still have money left over. For $100 or euros, you can get animation packs. I don't know why he would. I guess he's conservative, which might be smart as well. So he's farming the money so he's not running out. That could be one reason too. Or he invested the money in a house. Or he wanted to make it himself. True. But after 5 years, that's what you come up with? I feel like that's a long time. Because I would assume it's done in Unity, isn't it? There's got to be Unity. There's no way it's not. It is. So you only need to work on the art.
So in many cases, achieving this art style was definitely not a one-man job, especially that I refused to use store-bought assets and I wanted to make everything myself. In the end, I did swap some of the assets with stuff from the asset stores, but this was done
Why don't you... okay.
on the last year, so it didn't exactly save me any development time. I did the opposite of what other devs would do. I made assets myself and then I was like, no, that doesn't look so good, and I replaced them with...
I actually did the same. I did the exact same thing, but... Excuse me. I did the same thing, bro, with my pixel art stuff. I want someone to help me with the redoing it, yeah.
Other assets, and that kind of defeats the purpose of the asset store.
Yeah.
I love orcs. I think they're pretty awesome, and I know many
These look awesome, yeah, they look manly.
of you love orcs too. But there is a reason that Blizzard added Blood Elves to World of Warcraft back in Burning Crusade. The Horde side had a lower population in comparison to Alliance.
Aha, why is that, huh?
And the
Maybe because there were no awesome looking female variations in the Horde. They needed some female stuff in there.
Horde races were ugly in comparison. For every person who says that they would love to play as an orc, there are 5 people who would disagree. This is definitely one of the reasons that people chose not to play my game. I even have friends who have straight up told me that they would not play the sequel because of this reason. The truth is that I kinda knew this would happen, and I still went with it. The reason is that from a
Hopefully this doesn't happen to me because of my tangerines, man. Please don't make that. And then I swap it out for humans and the game's like 10 times more successful. Please don't. Oh, please. Oh, man.
lore perspective, it had to be this character.
Tangerines are better than humans. We'll see, man. Homie TD, yeah.
I couldn't do this in any other way without breaking my vision.
Tangerines are close enough to Trump. True.
And this is a difficult
My man, Mr. Peter, thank you very much for $5. Holy moly, appreciate it, bro. Zoe is sleeping. Okay.
truth that those of you...
Was? Also, die Kamera ist da. Weiß ich nicht. Sorry, I'm gonna need to go back a little bit.
This character. I couldn't do this in any other way without breaking my...
From a lore perspective, it had to be this character? Really? I would have just rewritten the lore of the first game then. Because the human here looks good. Yeah. Why are you playing a human in the first game and all of a sudden you're an orc in the next? Just change the lore. Doesn't make much sense to me. It's not like you're playing Thrall in Warcraft 3, who would talk like some really good stuff. Like that was an actual cool story. I still remember the Thrall storyline. That was cool, man.
And this is a difficult truth that those of you with a narrative mindset needs to understand. Creative vision is what you want. Marketing is what the people want. And these two don't always go well together.
The 2D capsules look unprofessional because they're old, yes. But it still worked so much successful for him, so it's fine. I don't think him changing the capsule would do much more at this point. Because you can make from the capsule, you can already tell what the game is about. Zelda type game. And so like the capsule does its job. It looks a little bit cheap. Maybe the whatever this is called, the logo here could be better, but the background is actually telling exactly what you need to know. It screams Zelda and everyone knows, oh cool, Zelda game.
When you make a sequel and it has a number in it, you're dividing your potential audience into 4 groups. Group 1, played the first game, loved it, plays the sequel. Group 2, plays the first game, hated it, doesn't play the sequel, or decides to give you another chance. Group 3, never heard of your first game, plays the sequel and potentially also the first game. Group 4, never heard of your game, gets intimidated by the fact that they have to now play multiple games, decides not to play your game.
This guy is really smart. He's right here. Because I'm this one here, the last. Usually. When I see a number 2, I'm like, I'm not playing. When I see a number 2, I'm like, I'm not playing this. Because I don't know number 1. And I'm too lazy to figure out the story of number 1. And what I have is this fear of missing out in potential references, jokes, or story elements. Even when they advertise the game as, oh, you don't need to play it. So, for example, when I knew that Witcher 3 was coming out, what did I do? I played Witcher 1 and 2. Because I knew that it was going to be a good game. Because of the backlog they had in Witcher 1 and 2, and people were very adamant about them being high quality. I needed to play those 2 games.
This has happened to me personally many times, and this question shows up a lot when it comes to games with numbered sequels. When
I think Final Fantasy is different, but yeah, wow, this
people
looks
see
good.
numbered sequels, they feel like they have to dedicate too much time.
Oh my god, that looks good. What is this game? That's a really good game.
Or money into another franchise, and this can be a reasonable barrier of entry for a lot of people. I don't know what percentage of players do this specific thing.
Looks a little easy though. This guy keeps spamming his whirlwind attack,
But I believe
man.
that one of the reasons that big franchises have avoided using
Heroes of Hammerwatch. It's gonna be a successful game, 100%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, that looks... Oh my god, that looks good. Let's not talk about the lighting. AQ gave me something about the... I'm so tired of this lighting stuff. Bist du jetzt fertig hier?
Nein, ich muss jetzt noch wischen.
Okay.
using numbered sequels in recent years might be because of this. Because the players who have already played your previous games already know that the new game is part of the franchise. Doing it without numbers doesn't change anything for them, but it is perhaps an easier way to get people who have never heard of your franchise to play the game and get their
That's actually a good idea.
before you throw the rest of the franchise on them. But this might not always be true. After all,
this is a type of dragon I want to have in my tower defense game, by the way. Though, can you do that in a tower defense game? Can you have a dragon like this with stationary units? And what type of mechanics can you do?
Easier way to get people who have never heard of your franchise to play the game.
Damn, they look so good. I'm so blown. Sorry, I apologize. I'm so blown away by the numbers, how clean this is, the little impact effect,
and get
all of these,
footing.
like this stuff right here, this little slice animation, and then you can also see that
Before
when
you
he
throw
moves,
the rest of the franchise on them. But this might not always be true. After all, Witcher 3 has performed way better in comparison to Witcher 1 and 2 combined. And this is a franchise of...
I think it was the hype as well. Like, as far as I remember, the game was so hyped up that... Okay, wait. The game was so hyped up that even I heard about it, and I never heard about any games.
Future save file migration.
Detachment and delay, okay.
During the development of this game, I was detached from the world. I did not communicate with that many people, and I did
Mistake, yeah.
not receive much feedback. I feel like the mistakes that I did with this game could have been avoided if I had more voices criticizing me. As a game developer, you need to constantly seek improvement, and although I was improving during these years in terms of development skills, I was not improving.
I mean, maybe like you have more mechanics, but to me it looks like a downgrade from what he did before.
In terms of marketing and communication. The bigger issue was that this was supposed to be a 2 to 3 years project, but instead it became a 5 years project. And this may have led to franchise detachment from the player base. After all, there is a 5 years gap between the releases of these two games. For a bigger franchise with a lot of nostalgia, this is not a problem. But for my game it is. A good number of players who played the first game probably didn't even recognize the sequel. Another thing is that the success
because you changed the art style so much as well.
Of the first game.
It's like, I don't know about you guys, but the moment Pokemon switched to 3D, I was still invested into the second generation, but after that it was the same. And then once it turned 3D, I was completely detached.
Made me overconfident.
I didn't even
the truth is
care anymore.
that you don't really learn that much from success. You learn from failure. Because of how well my first game performed, I was under the impression.
You know, I should be one of the best game developers if this happens for multiple years continuous. Like, I've been a failure for the last 4 years. At some point, we gotta be experts, guys. We're learning so much of what not to do. At some point, we gotta be there up at the top, because you can only do so many mistakes.
That the sequel would do the same. I was wrong. Today, I'm working on a game that is both 3D and 2D.
You haven't released to fail. I have released a demo version, and that would show me that showed me that it would fail. So why would I release the game if I know that it will fail? Why not change it and see if I can improve it? Like, there's no point. Like, it's like, for me, releasing a game in an unfinished state is the same as quitting a project. That's how it looks to me. If I put out a demo version, people give me feedback, the demo version does badly, and then I decide to release the game anyways, to me, that's just abandoning the project and quitting halfway through. So no, it's not about releasing to fail, in my opinion. It's about learning from feedback and improving. I have watched the video 10 years and 0 hits. Yeah, I have. You can fail all your life. No, he didn't fail all his life, Nicholas. That's not true. So you know what? Like the 10-year, the video that you're talking about. I know this, right? The 10-year no-hit game GDC. Bro, I'm a GDC expert. Okay, I watched all of them. 11 years, by the way, not 10. This game, right? I'm pretty sure most of you have watched this as well. The way this worked for him was, in the beginning, he had to. Number one, they had to, what do you call that? When you lend yourself money to survive. I don't know what that's called. But essentially he made a bunch of... He made a bunch of Candy Crush type games. And he made one version, then he sold that, didn't do too hot. He made another version, he sold that too, didn't do too hot either. Then he learned that, oh, I can do themed typed Candy Crush games. I'm pretty sure we can see some of them here. Maybe not. Yeah, like themed type Candy Crush, holiday bonus. That did well for him. And so over the years, he accumulated more and more games that even to this day stay active. And where's the revenue? I think it's somewhere at the end. Revenue. Oh, there we go. Total revenue. So what you can see here is a graph that goes up. And so you can say this is unsuccessful, but I say this over time, he's accumulating wealth from almost nothing to starting to survive, being able to pay back debt, and then maybe at some point he's in a plus. And at that point, you're successful. In my opinion, you are successful when you can feed yourself by making games, when you can comfortably live by making games. It is 2015. So this year, this is very old, this video. It says total revenue from 8 games from December 25 to December 15. And so he does have spiky bits, but guys, what you need to look at is not the spikes. You need to look at the tal in English. The lows. You need to look at the lows. The lows are going up. That's the point. I dislike this guy's strategy. It's the one if it's the one I'm thinking of, he's reskinning his solitaire games over and over IRC. It's low ambition, and I would not enjoy that for a decade, as he has. Yet it's profitable. But what did you achieve? Yeah, so like you can have a fundamental disagreement with the way he makes games, but at the end of the day, what counts is not how you make games. It counts if you are happy and if you can feed your family. I looked this guy up. Okay, you're wrong. There's no way he's homeless. Okay, show me the link where he's homeless. Absolutely. These guys.
2D. And maybe if Shadow Legends 2 had been done this way, it would have been more successful. And maybe the orc character would have looked better if it had been done in pixel art.
Yeah, maybe.
Learned a lot from my failure. And a lot of that is being reflected into
Here's his home underscore.
the development of my current project. Unfortunate that failure did not come to me first. The success of my first game proved to me that success is possible. And building my upcoming game on the aesthetics of the first game is the equivalent of following the recipe for success.
Yeah.
I don't know where my game development journey is going to take me in the future.
I mean, that looks kind of nice. Booby, okay.
But this 5 years chapter...
You know what this reminds me of? The Pokemon Arena. The top 4.
But this 5 years chapter is definitely
First
going to stay
generation.
as a reminder of what not to do. There are many other lessons I've learned from my mistakes,
Oh,
which
wow, that
I've
looks
made many
nice.
videos on, and I will make a couple more videos in the days to come. So make sure you subscribe to this channel. And if you want to know how to make a game fun from the very start, watch this video next.
I think the biggest one was the no feedback for him, yeah. You can easily get yourself into a dev cycle of trying to improve something that maybe doesn't even need to be improved. And so, for example, my 2-year period of releasing my first demo version plus spending 2 years on the game and barely changing it. I mean, I did change the art style, but changing it over 2 years without any feedback, I think that was a mistake. I took too long to develop the game. Not even playtest mentioned. I think the conclusion is washed up without any playtests. He said, though, that he did get feedback here. He did say that when he said he detached himself from reality. So he didn't talk to anyone. He didn't ask for feedback. He just made the game in isolation for 5 years. And so he didn't do playtests. Anyways, so really good video, very insightful. I wish him the best of luck with his next game. I think his next game is, what is it? Oh, I see. It's the same type of game, but with better yeah, that looks better already. I like that. That looks good. How is it? Oh, it's out as well. Bro, how fast is he releasing these games? But that only had 800 reviews. And it came out in January. Oh, God. Okay, so that one's a flop too. I wonder, oh God, okay, oh. Man. He talked about playtests, then he makes a new game, and he doesn't do any playtests. What's wrong with this guy? Anyways, still good video. Goodness. If you want to support him, watch the video again at 1% volume. Let's make games now! Come on! Rules for thee, but not for me. Yeah, it looks like a Zelda game. Yeah, it's supposed to be a Zelda game. And he even took the idea from the first thumbnail as well. But this looks a little bit cheap. And you can see that the pixel art is somewhat... It's cheap too, in a way. Difficult to read. Show the review. There's one review. 7 hours. My God. Can this stop at some point, please? Can I be stop sicken, please? God. Tired. The Pasha might have their flaws, but they are decent Zelda clone games. Yeah, I mean, one review that's probably his friend or something. Can't really say for sure. What I can say, though, is that he should probably be more on the playtest side before he releases his games. And it looks like he's right about the market saturation, because if you want to make a Zelda game, you're gonna be top-notch. You didn't play in the dirt enough as a kid? Your immune system is weak? Bro, what you talking about? I was outside all day, every day. We didn't have any computer, nothing. Has nothing to do with this. My baby is sick all the time, and she infects me. So it's Zoe's fault, okay? Not mine. I can't do anything about that. Anyways, now, there's another game I will play today, which is a tower defense game. But first, we're gonna implement Necromancer spawning skeletons. I've already done that, but we need to make a cool animation. And I thought about using, where is it? This thing right here. As like some sort of cool looking glow effect. I don't know if I even have this somewhere. Hopefully. Give me a second. I love this level art style, Cakes. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I was trying to make it a good one. Maybe this one needs to be a little bit more to the right. This one seems to be nicely centered. So yeah, it's like a whoosh, right? A whoosh. That's what it is. I don't know. I think this effect, I've not added that to the engine yet. And we will probably, whatever that's called, right? When you polish something, we'll polish it a bit, but it looks good already. Now you might be wondering, what the hell? What is this? Well, many effects. This is Vampire Survivors. Many effects can be done in a very simple manner while just being white. And adding some sort of glow to this. Like so many effects can be done so well just by having a white blob. And there's many examples, like for example this here from Vampire Survivors. Like it's very inspiring to take a look at this. This is the texture atlas for the effects. And what I was looking at here was how did he do these? The flames. Pixel Composer. You think this is Pixel Composer? This right here? I don't know about this. I think these are actual programmed animations. This one right here. This is literally just like a plasma blast or something, and then glow added on top using F9. Whatever that's called. You think they can be made easily in Pixel Composer? The problem about Pixel Composer is I'm sorry. Let me unpause notifications. I need a small break from talking. Oh my god, fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking wall is triggering the fuck out of me! Fuck you! Oh man, that was a good game, I have to say. I miss it. God, that triggered me so much! Fucking hell. You know why this is so triggering? It's because it happens in the worst situations.
Demo out? Check.
It happens in the worst situations,
check.
this stupid
Doesn't work
bug.
on AMD? Check. Unbalanced game? Check. UI bugs? Check. Yapping all day? Check.
commit and push immediately.
So
and
the
then go
offset is,
back in.
let's say 36,
Am I so out of touch?
34.
No.
Sturdy Pose just subscribe.
My man, Mr. Sturdy
Cakez
Pose.
Bask.
Fucking bastard.
Hey,
Retard player. Fucking trash.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Okay. Okay, bro.
All
That's a bit.
Cakez.
If you know me, then you gotta kiss me.
What did you just say, Athano? Kiss what?
Hope you have a good time, Cakez and Chat Pepe Neil.
Oh
Peter,
God.
my man, thank you for
Thank you,
$5.
Peter.
Now we're farming some money.
Salami, 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 salami.
Appreciate it, bro.
Salami, 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 salami.
I'm not
salami.
ignoring global. I'm dying!
Salami, 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 salami.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
For what?
Yeah. Sorry.
Salami, 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 salami.
Stop with the salami, bro.
Salami, salami,
It's a little odd, bruh.
salami, 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 salami.
Sometimes I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin.
Ah, that was good.
Chew chip. Hello.
I hate this. I hate this. God. I'm sweating because I'm coughing. Yesterday, I was coughing and I thought my head would explode. Goodness. So I was adding the effect. Now, I added an ability off stream that is called Summon Skeletons. There we go. This ability is hard-coded for now, which gives me 5 skeletons. Doesn't scale at all. It gives me 5 rats. And I think it will give me 2. Goodness. It will give me 2 skeleton armored skeletons, which are those that have the armor here. 2.
Cakes, 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 cakes.
Was wondering why things were so much more chill past few days. Nah, man, I just wanna. And this is the effect that we need to do now. So, effect. E. Basically, the way this works is game state effects.add effect. So, dot sprite ID is, and of course, I fat fingered like always. Dot sprite ID is sprite effect summon glow. So we want to do the summon glow on the random point. So that would be the center, which is the random point. Comma. And then we have the duration. How long is the effect? I think I'm gonna do this 0.5 seconds. And then what else do we need? We might be fading as well. We definitely need a color. And I think I want to use the color palette 20, which is the light green. And then I want to do dot fade. And I set that to true. That, good. And then what else can we have? Where is the material? Is it up higher? Okay, up higher. Excuse me. And then what else do we do? Options. I want this to be additive. And so that is already what... Where is the material? Is it higher? Yeah, okay, so it's higher. And then I want to do a vector for color, and I will set this to the color 20. And then we set the color.alpha to 0.6 or something. And then we do color here. Okay, so that gives us effect. It creates this thing in green, and it additively blends it, so it makes it brighter, which hopefully looks like a green fog effect in a way. And the duration might be too long. Let's do 0.4, but we have to test it first. And so this type of effect, I'm gonna do this for every unit that's big. And then for the rats, we'll have to see. But let's see how that looks. This happens every second, so it will be a bit much. Basically, if I just let it play, he keeps spawning. Skeleton. Oh my god, that's a lot. And so, why is the effects not happening right now? Do I have a problem? Because it should already happen. Yeah, like I give it a 1 second cooldown. Skeletons assemble. Yeah. We're gonna make a video of this today. Hä? Ja, aber kannst du die Tür zumachen? Please? Okay. Now, why are these effects not happening here? Did I do the wrong layer? Calculate layer. Layer effects. Or maybe layer game. Or we do an entity pointer. Spawned enemy. Spawned enemy. And then if spawned enemy. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Entity. I think Zoe is waking up. And I need to take care of it. Uh-oh. Is she waking up? It's difficult to say. Like, you know how babies sometimes they... Okay. God damn it. Komm Zoe, wir machen einen Necromancer, okay? Let's go Zoe. Let's make a Necromancer. Guys, stop spamming, please. Stop spamming. How did he become so bad at interacting with chat? Oh, I forgot to Lolboy. Yeah, I'm sorry. What did Lolboy say? Guys, I literally... Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Guys, I'm literally sick. I have to take care of Zoe at the same time. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Okay? If you guys want to get me on my bad side today, keep poking me. Maybe it's the question itself that makes him skip it, not even the person. No, it's not about this, guys. It is literally not about this. Absolutely not. I missed it, not on purpose, not because of anything. Listen, just ask it again. Okay? Bro, collector of stuff, stop. What's wrong with you today, bro? And the last day too. Like, can I just... like, part of this spamming is also... because I can't read it then. Cakez, achte auf deine Worte. Yeah. Zoe, mind your words. Yeah. Don't swear next to Zoe. Your question is, what's the problem with Pixel Composer? Pixel Composer often creates broken pixels, and so what you would need to do is fix the animation if you want to have good-looking pixel art, and you can tell if something is used with Pixel Composer. But as a starting point, I think it's great. But clean-looking pixel art will always give a better picture than Pixel Composer. For effects? Yeah, for effects too. So for example, I'll give you an example, okay, without... do we still have this? Yeah. So for example, this Heroes of Hammerfell. All of these effects that you see here, they are not done in Pixel Composer. They are actually... They're actually done. How do I know that? Because I've been drawing pixel art for almost 3 years. When I started streaming in 3 years. I have watched the GDC talk about the spiderweb software guy. Yeah, it's too long for a reaction. Hello. Oh, he's like, huh? What is he saying? Oh my god. Huh? You should see that? Oh my god. No, I have watched that, yeah. Is that crazy? Yeah. True. I mean, you can see the chat moving, right? Funny. Yeah, no, these effects and the font obviously, right? But these effects are actually hand drawn. And let's look at some other examples. Unfortunately, I can't see the attack. This one is obvious, but I want to see the auto attack of him. Now, I can't see it, unfortunately. Like in the video, it was much more visible that we watched, especially towards the end. Let me find it for you. Here. I think in this scenario, when we look at the attack, here, this is an actual, you can do this attack in Pixel Composer. But when you do this yourself, it looks cleaner. Both approaches are fine. Just knowing the difference is what will tell you in the end why your game might look visually polluted compared to other games. And the only reason I know that is because you can identify Pixel Composer sprites immediately. You go to itch.io, Pixel Art, for example, and then Effect. And you can tell the Pixel Composer effects from, I think this one is one. Which one? I don't know about this one, to be honest. Let me find one that is obvious. These ones here. This one is one of those. And for some reason it doesn't load these. I don't know why. Every time I try to show something, it somehow breaks the internet. Not sure what it is here. Okay, I can't see literally half of them, which is awesome, for sure. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It is, and it's not loading here either. Hello. No, it's not like I don't believe in it. I'm not saying it's bad at all. I'm just saying that what the advantages or disadvantages are for this software. That's all. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't show this. I don't know what's going on here. itch.io might be having server issues or something. Cakez internet is against the point of Cakez, yeah. She's 10 months old. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna move on because this is ridiculous. This is literally ridiculous, whatever. From what I see from Pixel Composer, it looks clean. I mean, I can give it a try as well. I don't think it's that expensive. Do you guys have a link? It's on Steam, it's $10. Let me see here. We watched this before. We saw this before. I guess it can work, but that looks a bit odd, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. This is not pixel art, though. Let's look at the video here. I think we watched this before. Wait, all of this just for... Okay. I'm not impressed yet, but okay. This looks good. This looks good too. But you would want to have something in your engine, not as a baked sprite. It just doesn't stop. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Zoe. You know, this is all Zoe's fault. You infected me, and now you're good, and I'm not. Huh? She's less sick than you. Yeah, cause she got sick before me, bro. You should be resting. Yeah, I should not be talking so much. You're right. But we got a game to do, and I promised people something, so... Anyways, unfortunately, I can't load this. itch.io is just having a tantrum. It is how it is. So what we're gonna do here is... I think my wife's done now. She can take Zoe. Yeah, you never stop yapping. Yeah, guess what? You know, what a surprise. A stream where the streamer talks. Oof, never seen that before. Who's doing that anyways? Yeah, okay, here. Take it. Look at this. Ooh. 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 Okay. Shut up and code? True. We're gonna code now. This coughing, you know, isn't the problem. The problem is the headache after the coughing. You guys have that too sometimes? Where, shut up! You have to cough because it's so itchy here. When you do, like afterwards, your head is like exploding. Drink water. I've been drinking this entire bottle all day. It's almost half empty. The coffee is almost done. Yeah, the pressure in the sinuses. Yeah, it sucks, man. Goodness. Anyways, we're gonna do this now. Let's see. In front of spawned enemy layer. Hopefully, I think that doesn't work though. So calculate layer. Layer game. We're gonna get it done though. Random point dot y plus 2. All right.
Let me fucking hear you, Captain fucking asshole! I wanted to relax.
Okay, where's the layer though? After the duration?
God, that triggered me.
Skeletons. Excuse me. Okay, and we don't need the spawned enemy. Okay, I want to understand why these effects don't show up. Because I literally changed the game for them to work. Why are you not working, bro? Oh! Oh yeah! It's exactly what I want. It's not perfect, but hey. It's not, listen, it doesn't need to be perfect, but it's good enough, isn't it? Awesome.
Master,
Army incoming? Yeah.
The calculations
so now,
are in and
obviously now,
the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
the idea for this is the following. That story scripting. Sorry. Story scripting. When we get to this level, I always want to do the conversation. Where it says, you have come far, but it ends here. Then I click. It does it twice. For some reason. It keeps happening. Ah, I see. I'm gonna do another AND. Level state. Tick. Counter is greater or equals to 1. Wait, no. It's less than or equals to 1. Sorry. So only on one tick is when I want to spawn this. A bit faster and it would look awesome, I think. You think it should be faster? The summon skeletons effect? Yeah? Let me find it. Excuse me. It doesn't, I can't do a const. Whatever. We're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna try 0.3. And I'm gonna do a linear filtering thing as well. For these. Let's go! You know what's so awesome, guys? All of these things in my mind that I thought about doing, they are actually coming to fruition. Can you mute when you cough? I'll try to. Okay, sorry. I'll try. Level state tick counter is greater than 0 and less than or equal to 1. So basically equal to 1. Everyone says how's Cakez, but no one says fuck Cakez. You know why, Sturdy Post? Because these people are nice. That's why. Okay, so some of these move immediately, and I also don't like that the glow changes so abruptly. But what we can do is very simple. We take this entire effect. We do Control U. And we change the alpha a bit down. Only the alpha, no? Only the alpha. And then we do Control M for the curve. Only the alpha again. And this is where we can do a little bit of a change. I want these to be a bit brighter and this to be a bit lower. So they both like that. And then I want to do an F9 again. Like that. And then another Control U, changing the alpha a bit higher again. Let's see what this effect looks like now. In the game. Oh yeah. I think that looks good. And then what we can do here is the step debugging. We play the game and then we see. Okay. Let's see how that feels. What do you guys think? I mean, there could be more, right? I like the spawn auras. They're not perfect, but I think they're okay. You should really be resting. Or pair programming, already giving great tips to you, lol, kappa. Hello, Martin on YouTube. Hope you're doing good. Looks great. I think it looks okay. Needs more skeletons? What do you mean? Like, I think that's enough skeletons, isn't it? Look at how many it spawns. What do you mean it needs more skeletons? I would add a point light that fades out with the effect. Some of these... I feel like... Wait a minute. Step debugging. Some of these effects don't really align. Yeah, look at this. Hey? What the hell? What is this supposed to be? Hey? Is this supposed to be on the skeleton? See that? Just noticed. It's completely off. The characters look weird, but the map's nice. You really? Why does do the characters look weird? Play Code and Greed demo? I didn't say I'm gonna play it today. I said that he should write me, which he didn't. I'm gonna play it when I have time, bro. Leave me alone. Something is wrong with the effect. It is not in the correct position. And the only... wait, maybe it's not the correct size? But 32... No, the size is fine. 32? Maybe this one is a little bit off-center? But otherwise... Now it should be fine. And then maybe I can move this a little bit over. But I feel like... Otherwise it's good. We could potentially like move this up a tiny bit, but otherwise... Otherwise I think it's fine. Wait, maybe I started in the wrong location? 1680? No, and then 32 by 80. And 4 frames. So then why is it showing up completely off-center to these skeletons? That's a bit odd. Like here. Let me make sure that in the level I'm just spawning the big Necro King and everything else is not spawned for now? Oh my god, not. So... These pre-placed things... Oh, you heard that, Peter? Damn, that's crazy. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, so all of these effects are off. This one is even behind the unit. This effect is off too. Weird. And this one is even worse. Huh? The syntax highlighting is struggling? Yeah, I know, man. It's so annoying. Let me, let's see. Entity pointer enemy is... I just want to see if the enemy is in a different position than this, because that's odd. Rune Relay, thank you very much for for following, bro. Oh, it's because of the offset for the path. I see. Of course. Now I get it. I'm setting an offset, which is why this looks so weird. Ah, I get it now. Thank you guys for following. And also, I missed others earlier. Jartos, Rundelay, Kanikoka, and Like Radius. Thank you guys for following. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so we need to do the same thing here. Entity pointer. Enemy. Coca. Yeah. If enemy. And I would love to do a small effect too, because I think for the rats would be nice as well. Maybe a little less glowy. And then over here, that would be enemy position origin. Now it's actually spawning on the enemy, and we do that here too. And then for the rats, we do the same effect, but smaller. Entity pointer enemy is center.size is vector2 of well, or we do like a real vector2 where we say, okay, well, the rat is 32 pixels wide, but only 16 pixels tall, so 24. Or actually 32 as well. And then 28 or something. Let's see. There we go. And Larix, thank you very much for following too. Toll, hello there. Are you German? Yes, Team Juicy. And Mr. Who Cares, good morning on YouTube as well. And David on YouTube said that our Zoe was sick every 1 to 2 months for 2 years. Every month for 2 years, 1 to 2 years. After she turned +2, 2+, she became more resistant. In daycare, they get bombarded with so many bacteria and viruses. Yeah, the thing is, she's not even in daycare, man. Bro, which makes me really scared of what's gonna happen. All good, man, your stream popped up. I'm considering which system language I would be learning. I know the basics of C++, but I feel like it's too hard to get started with, as I'm coming from PHP and Python mainly doing web dev. What you want to do though with C++? You just want to make a game? I think so. I think C++ is... What did I do now? No. Annoying. Who am I? Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Hi Cakes, consider adding a secret level, for example with rainbows and cupcakes like in Diablo 3. Yeah, there will be secret levels. Only though if the game is successful. Aha. So now it works in a way? Why is this so far off? What the hell? What? Huh? I can't believe this. Stop! My God. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It happened so fast. I apologize. I really do. I'm sorry. God damn it, man. This is insane. Sorry, guys. I might just take a break from streaming until this is better, guys. Because I don't want you guys to like feel bad because I'm coughing. If it doesn't get better tomorrow, maybe I'm just gonna wait like a day. You're sick again? Didn't you just get over being sick too? Yeah, I just got over being sick, I know. It's really annoying, bro. I'm tired. Okay, let's just do this one more time. What? So for the rats... Why is it for the rats in the wrong position? How is that? Huh? The center should be here. What the hell? I spawn a rat. Then I take the position where the rat is. The incorrect layer. Yeah, I know. I saw that too. It pisses me off, Mr. Ramis. It's making me... It's infuriating me. Oh, I know why. This one here. That one was easy to fix. Because I was using the random point, but I needed to use... Guys, we might run into an issue. Visual Studio Code is starting to lag when I'm replacing stuff. So what I think it's doing is the size here is doing something weird to the effects, where it somehow morphs the effect to this point, even though the position is here, and then the I see it might be the offset. Oof, it might be it might be the offset here. I make the effect smaller. So I might just... Okay, wait. This is a calculator thing. So 80 has an offset of 34. Now, I changed the height to 32, which is... How much? 40% of 80. So if I do 34 and I multiply that... No, 34. And I multiply that by 0.4. 13. Which means I need to add 13.6. So let's say we add 14 to this, which is 18. Just so dumb. But it would work, I think. Did you see that? I muted myself. Huh? Look at this. I know I was muted. Ah, almost. Okay. Almost. Then do 22. 10 out of 10. Good streamer. Thank you. Pro streamer. Yeah. I'm learning. Hey, Mr. Who am I? What would a new computer fix for me, sir? Ooh! Okay, I feel like we got it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Damn! Yeah, I was talking to my wife, guys. That's why I was muted. What's with the clickbait title? No, we watched a video with the exact title, bro. But if you want me, I can remove it now. Because we're done with this. So obviously this is too much, right? But it works. So now that we have the Necromancer, some Super Saiyans are spawning. Yeah, obviously this is too much, right? I think for dramatic reasons, I'm gonna increase how many units he spawns. And obviously the cooldown, we're gonna put it on 20 or something now. All I needed to know was, does it work? Yes, it does. And now summon skeletons, we can actually do something with this. So let's say we spawn 4 armor dudes and we actually spawn 15 skeletons or 16. And then we also spawn some rats. Why do I want this to be so much? Because I'm making a trailer. I want it to be insane. Now, we might also look for a sound effect. It stopped my game. Hey! Yeah, the Necromancer King has this ability, and I'm gonna do ability dot data dot time passed, I think, minus equals 0.5f, so that he has a half a second cooldown to not spawn enemies immediately. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if this works. Wait, you're supposed to? Maybe it didn't go through yet? Or maybe it's not time passed? Let's see, I did that for the wizard. That worked. Where's the wizard? We're just gonna test it until it works. Why you keep doing this, bro? No. It's really annoying, actually. So, restart.
Damn, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review / mostly positive.
So he should be spawning. He should have an ability that's not on cooldown yet. Hello, Godot and Joya. Good morning. Sounds like Zoe already recovered from whatever she got sick with. Meanwhile, Cakez is here dying. Yeah. She's like in German we say Bazillenschleuder. That's what she is. How much progress do you do off stream compared to on stream? Currently I'm doing like triple more progress off stream because I'm not talking, and right now I'm coughing every 2 minutes. Like this is, I think today is like the worst stream. But usually when I focus mode on stream, I can get close to almost the exact same speed if it's not too intensive, if that makes sense. What I do. The ability should not be able to be activated. This is a lie. Sorry, but you're lying. Ability cost. Time passed. Cooldown. Huh? How? I removed that. Wait, scratch enemy? What are we looking at? An armored skeleton where? Do you guys see an armored skeleton somewhere? Nani? What am I looking at, bro? And usually on stream I get these weird bugs like right now that make absolutely no sense at all. And I'm left baffled. So basically it spawned already, but I didn't draw the skeleton. Okay, great. Nice. All right, so again. Ooh. Why can this guy activate the ability when I told him that he couldn't? It makes absolutely no sense. Cakes. The bugs is because of the increased 5G when streaming. Heartless Ru, thank you very much for following, bro. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Yeah, lolboy playtest when, sir? I wanna play your game too, bro. Cakes, you need some benzoyl peroxide. What is that? This map looks pretty cool. Hey, thank you, Pool Paul on YouTube. Coughing medicine? Shit, now I went up again. Goodness. We can do it though. We can do it here. F5. So can ability be activated? The cooldown of the ability is 12 seconds indeed. And time passed is 9. Oh, my wife. My mom's here. Ja, klar. Ja, dann kannst du die Kleine direkt hochholen.
Hallo, meine Kleine.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair and a hug.
Okay. He's not banned. I deleted the What message? Okay, that's fine. Like, why is it 19 though? Summon skeletons has a cooldown of 20. Oh yeah, right. And it does not take into account the guys. Wait. Oh my god. This is the downside of having so many things in one file. I literally have to scroll into oblivion. Warbanner. Rock Smash. Dankeschön. They closed the door. Nice. Refactor multiple fight. No, not needed. But it's still a downside nonetheless. Guys. It's been such a long time since I have actually tried to make good code. And Undertale has been a big reason for that. So when we have an entity, at the end of this function, we get the cooldown from the stats that are created from the entity, and if we have an entity. So what I'm trying to do here is update enemy. Oh. Wait. No, I know what to do. Necromancer. I hate Vim searching. I hate Vim searching. I hate Vim searching. I hate it. Necromancer King. Shit. It can't find the first one. Stupid. There we go. Here. It needs to take in the address of the entity, which will then hopefully create a proper cooldown. Oh, man, I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting tired of them. Level 1, comma, tier 0, comma, entity. There we go. Someone might pull up that Angry German Kid video. Oh. Good morning, Mr. Tool on YouTube. Isn't that benzo addicting? No, I would not take any medicine that would help me recover more quickly, because I don't believe in it. I believe in that the body needs to take care in fighting whatever is attacking it, and if it can defeat it by itself, it should, because it's gonna grow stronger from doing so.
Software based.
What I said does not include cancer, bro. What are you talking about? What I said was if the... like, why would I even repeat myself? This is literally just a rage bait. You know that I said if the body can fight it, it should. Not that it will. Can is not will. Can is an unequal sign of will, okay? That is not will. Can. Can. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's see. Step debugging is on. Ooh. Aha. F5. Can ability be activated? Cooldown, please tell me it's 12. Aha. Time passed. Please tell me it's 12. It's still 19, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's still 19, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's still 19, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, fine. So I know what to do. Necromancer. Vim searching found a Necromancer King in here. In this folded thing. When I press enter. Let's just get rid of the cooldown reduction on this guy. Cooldown reduction 40% takes the 20 seconds down to 12, that's why. It's not Vim, bro, you're using VS Code. I know, it's Vim in VS Code, I know. So you wanted to unfold? I either wanted to unfold or ignore the search result, yes. I hate that so much, because it's so confusing. Because usually when you type, it works like this. Billy, and then you do a mistype, it stops. And then it doesn't show you anything. It's like invisible. Doesn't find anything. Doesn't jump anywhere. And then I don't know if I mistyped, because I can't see what I typed, or if it didn't find anything, or if it found something, but it's invisible. I hate that so much. That's why I hate Vim Search. It's frustrating. That's VS Code? I know that's VS Code, bro. I know. But it's still frustrating. That's the one thing that keeps on triggering me. Everything else is fine. Okay, let's see. Please tell me that you cannot activate it now. Ability cooldown, 20. Time passed, 19. Good. So now... Please tell me. You have come far? Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, now we just need to give this Necromancer King. Let's say 0.3 seconds. So, because I want him to spawn these immediately. Enable the bottom bar. It will show what you're searching, Cakez. I know if I do that, it also enables the lines of code, and it enables like more features that I don't want. I like this window so much because it's clean. It's simple, right? It has everything I want except for the bottom bar. And even if it was the bottom bar, I probably would want it to be somewhere at the top where it shows me the search immediately, right? As I type it in, at the top, it shows me like a preview of the search. It's a Zen mode thing, yeah, and I really like it. It's a lot of fun. Like, that's one of the, in my opinion, that's one of the best things of Visual Studio Code. I really liked it. Like, it convinced me to go back to Visual Studio Code. Vim bindings in Visual Studio Code are slower than just learning Visual Studio Code and configuring it to your own. Like, Vim bindings... I could spend a lot of time configuring Visual Studio Code hotkeys so that I can use them in conjunction with the Vim bindings. The problem is I don't know all of the different Vim bindings, and then I have a conflict of hotkeys which I don't even know about because there's so many different hotkeys. And so it's a little bit more complex than that. Let's see how that looks now. Okay, and then in this Swampington, which not here, but here, we're gonna spawn. Oh yeah, and then also, of course, we're going to spawn all of these again. And instead of spawning rats, it spawns skeletons. Skeletons, then bats. And these bats might be in a different path in this case. And I think we can just add another path here. I think we only have one. Yeah. Let's add one more. And so the path will look something like this. We need to make sure that the path also crosses locations where I would have ranged units on. Like, for example, here would be a good spot where ranged units would stand. Here could be one where I put ranged units. And so now let's save that. The path, wait, actually the path is Swampington background, so I have to redo the path, of course. It's so dumb, but yeah. Swampington background. Load. Now the path is gone. Add another path. Click. 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 Click, I think. That's what I did. If I remember correctly. Or did I have one more? I think I had one more, right? But we can also do it like this. That's fine. I just wishlisted Tangy TD. Oh, what happened? Did Cakez create a new game in Steam for it? No, I just changed my old game. It was no longer Tangy TD. Though I should have made a new application. Alright, so now let's save the background. And the level. Yes. And now we have a path for flying units, and we're gonna spawn a bunch of bats on that path. Even more, I think. Let's do 12 and then we do... Wait, we can do skeletons here. The bottom. They start immediately. And then we have a bunch of bats. That also spawn on the first path. 1.2, 2.4. Yeah, looking good. It's a really cool path editor. Yeah, it's a... What is it called? There's an option in Zen mode to show the option status bar. Really, Evuns? How do I get that? There we go. Look at that. This is what the level will look like now. That's how we start. The only thing that we need to change now is when I press play, this guy is gonna swap to the left. Watch. He swaps to the left. I want him to stay there. And that will be the story scripting for this map. Damn, that's gonna be crazy, bro. Because these guys have insane high range. But it works. Damn. GitHub user content? Non-image content returned. You sure? Maybe the link is a bit broken? Use GFD. What is GFD, bro? GitHub issues. Status Zen bar. Hide status bar Zen mode. Okay, let me see. Control Shift P settings. Status bar. Oh. Oh my god, yes. I love you. Thank you so much. I love you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Der Typ hat mir was Gutes gesagt.
Du sagst ihm I love you?
Ja. So, Evuns, are you a man or a woman? You know. Answer wisely, yeah. Appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. I can be what you want. Oh, I see. This guy's flexible. Good stuff. Sleeping on the sofa tonight. The sofa is quite comfy, actually. Gotta be honest. Nothing against that. Anything I forgot? Yeah. So the last thing is, guys, turning. The stupid guy turns to the left. Why? He's using an ability. And he attacks to the left. Which I don't want him to do. Ah. He's facing to the left. Get origin, collider, enemy center. I think this is happening here when we can still activate the ability. Here, I think this is what's happening. Yeah. So he's facing left because the attack direction... Hello, I clicked on it, bro. It's 0 because I'm... How does that even work? Oh, it returns 0. So how about I say, if it's equal to 0, I'm gonna face right. I think that's fine. This should fix it. Status bar bigger than marriage. True. Yeah, if I lose my marriage, at least I have a status bar. And these guys don't know how to close doors. There are no doors in this room. Was? In Germany we say Säcke vor den Türen. Wir haben Säcke vor den Türen hier. That's what it is. Okay, cool. Now he finally behaves correctly. So this is what I want to... Why did I spend so much time on building this scenario? Because this will be part of the trailer. Watch. This is what I'm gonna put in the trailer today. You have come far, but it ends here. Boom. And then it shows this. And then we're gonna wait a couple of seconds, 20 seconds. I'm gonna do another boom. And this is what I'm gonna show. Like, I'm gonna do a cut after the spawn to show more. And then, I'm gonna build like a cool screenshot for this. This is going to be one part of the trailer. And obviously what is missing is sound effects and music for this. Now, what... And so let me make sure that Necromancer and trailer. So we are done with the Necromancer part. I think that's fine for now. Let's do the trailer. So how can we begin? Could you make the skeletons move towards the nearest point instead of all going to the start? Yes, we can do that. You're right. I should do this. Let me see. Someone... Yeah. Okay, let's do that then. And then we do the trailer. Skeletons. Fine. I think you guys are right. I should have done this from the beginning. I think what we need to do here is enemy dot reached sample index is get closest something underscore on path. Find closest point on line from position. Okay, wait. This doesn't work. Closest point on line from position. Closest sample point. Path. I think this one here. But it doesn't get me the index. Half sample point doesn't have... Oh, it doesn't have an index. Okay. Okay. I think I have it. So basically we just need to call this. And we're gonna hard code this for now. From the position of the position origin, and we do the game state background dot paths on 0. Now this is hard coded, right? That's bad. I will do this better, obviously, when I get to reworking this code. But for the trailer, the important part is we get it to work. You cannot be serious. What is your issue? You cannot be serious. Get closest sample point index path. Oh, I see. Get to next sample point. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, enemy follow. Oh, I hate that. This is why you have header files, guys. Then you don't have this issue of having to move around functions. This is why you don't have these issues then. I should really do this, man, because this is bad. Ugh. Sucks. I have to find that again. Here. Okay, and we even have get so closest sample point index, which takes in a path. And it takes in a position, so we don't even need to have whatever this is. And I'm just gonna do path reference. Path is game state, game background dot paths on 0. Oh my god, paths. So we have the path here, then we don't have to supply all of this nonsense. Path, comma, this. And then int index, and we do enemy reached sample point index is this. So we're gonna put this on all of them. Please tell me this works. Yeah. Put it here. And we put it for the rats. And then path. I can just extract it out. It's fine. And then I also want to do scaling stuff and other things. Okay, now they should move to the closest position. That's why I don't use a language from the 70s. Lars. Sir, let me explain you something, okay? Give me a second. Delicious. Now, you listening, sir? Okay. Let me explain you something. We have an ad break, so he's probably not listening. Ads, nice timing, yeah. I'm gonna wait for Mr. Lars. That was really nice timing, that's true, yeah. Restart. Oh yeah! Hey Cotrot Games, how you doing, man? That's awesome to hear, bro. How's your game coming along, man? I see that you have like 3 to 5 players every day on your demo. And how does it relate to wishlist after you have released your demo? Like the graph for wishlist, right? The curve, did it increase in steepness after you released your demo, bro? Oh, yeah. We have a path variation. That's basically the offset at which units walk the path. And I'm going to add that here. Path variation. Cakes, you're working on light? Oh, yeah. Actually, Mr. AQ showed me how I could improve my light. Which was really nice of him, actually. I want to do that too, but I want to focus on the things I put in the title of my video. Or on the stream. I want to finish up the Necromancer, which we're almost done. And then we're actually gonna do a recording for the trailer. I really wanna do a trailer. I'm back. Okay, Mr. Lars. The language, when you're doing something new, okay, does not have anything to do with terrible coding. You can do terrible coding in Zig, Rust, JavaScript, Java, Go, any other language, you can do that too. Longest ad I've seen on Twitch, 1.5 minutes. That's a long time, yeah. Okay, so keep in mind that what I'm doing here is I'm hacking in something, okay? That has nothing to do with the language. If anything, sir, it is actually easier to do it in this language because it is a simpler language because you don't have that many features available to you. Okay. Yeah. In fact, you can only do terrible coding in JavaScript. There's other terrible coding you can do in other languages too. It's like Zig for sure. And you know, guys, I got another comment under my Zig video. This was painful to watch. Nice. We are farming them haters, guys. Nice. C++ simple language. So, Mr. Rames, if you had no idea about C++ and you are reading this code, could you understand this code without much like previous knowledge? Heartless Rule, by the way, thank you very much for following earlier. I might have missed that. This is C, yeah? This is basically C. I understand it just fine because it's like C99, yeah. So I should have phrased this better. But I think I did already explain it. C++ is easy. Well, I said C++ is easy because you don't have much available to you. I should have said C like C++. You're right. I didn't mean C++. I meant the C subset of C++. With sprinkling, you know, a couple of features here and there, but not too much. It's like oversalting. Yeah. Yeah, true. And so to do, by the way, is gone. We have the effect now. Makes me happy. We have repeated it like 3 times, but we're gonna figure out a better solution. Good! What did I do now? What did I change here? What did I change? Why did I rebuild this? Don't know. Forgot. But it works. Yeah. Okay. Now. I know, Cakes, but the need for a header or pre-declaration is just because the language is from another compiler pass that was considered too expensive, and I was just winding you up. Oh, yeah, you're right about this, though. I think that's correct. Needing to have a header is really annoying. Oh, and I missed your message, Mr. Codrad Games. How's your game coming along? Having a demo up increased my daily wish lists. Increased my daily wish lists when it's quiet. I'm gaining like 10 a day with 0 marketing. On initial demo release, I gained like 3,000 in a month. So you're gaining 10 a day right now. Damn, that's good. 10 a day. And you know, like, I think we talked about this, Mr. Codrad Games. I think you're the one that told me this. Bro, this still hasn't loaded. Anyways. Where is it? Tangy Defense. Which demo is that? Oh, you want to know this? Of course. I'm gonna link it to you. Oh, sorry. Okay. That's a Rogue Blight demo. That has an actual demo page. Right now, 83 reviews, really doing very well. And you can see here, this is the player graph for this demo. And obviously in the beginning, it's the peak is happening here. But this is the constant part that I was talking about. The stuff that happens when the hype, let's say, dies down. And he's been having, yeah, like 2, 3, maybe 4 players a day. And that's been going very well. I wonder what happened here. Like, you can't see it, but there's a bump here. And so this is giving him 10 wish lists a day. And someone in the beginning told me that apparently, where is it? Getting 35 wish lists a week is good. Like a good benchmark. I don't know what happened there, but I gained like 25 that day. Maybe someone played your game or something and advertised it. So yeah, and in contrast, I'm gaining like 3 wish lists a day at the moment, which is much better than what I had before, but still not very good, which is why we're also doing a trailer today. So my wish list, if you're interested in it, like, I'm not trying to hide anything. I just might try to make sure that I don't show you something I'm not supposed to. I get about 3 wish lists a day. Yeah, not that much. In a week, it's like 20. Oh, this is even worse now. The last week, it's gotten much worse. And yeah, not that great, you know. Definitely not that great. Apparently yesterday nothing, but this could also not have been updated. So not that great, but better than before. And so, yeah. We're gonna do a trailer now. I think we're done. Everything I want to is in there. Apart from the background music, but I'm just gonna layer the background music in... I'm gonna layer the background music in... Oh god. I'm so tired of this. I'm gonna layer the background music in DaVinci Resolve. Sorry. Debug testing. Okay, we don't need that. No. Yeah. Rogue Blight. Yeah, Rogue Blight was good. I think I played for like an hour. Okay, so what we need to do now is I need to stop my recording from OBS and I need to do a new recording without my face. And I can leave the background music on. It's in a separate track. That's fine. Yeah. No, I can literally leave it the way it is, because the background music is in its own track. So that's fine. Let me fix some of the lighting. You know, I'm like glowing like crazy. And so we will have an isolated track for that. That's fine. So, what I want to showcase from the game is obviously a fresh start, right? So we're gonna start here and we're gonna reset. The problem is though, if I reset the game, I'm not getting to, I mean, I can unlock heroes and levels, but I still need to play the levels and beat them. I guess we'll replay the levels and beat them. At the start of the trailer, show a lot of action with the bosses, then cut into early game. You think I should show the bosses immediately? Yeah. I feel like I should... I mean, we can make a recording right now. It's a good hook, yeah. Probably only a few seconds to get people's attention. Is the wind only on the snow level? It looked really nice. Yeah. The wind is on the snow level only. Cakes, the one thing I didn't realize is people don't care about cutscenes inside the trailer. They want to see the action. No, it's not gonna be cutscenes. Obviously, it's gonna be real action. As real as we can make it, yeah. You need an explosion? Every good trailer has one? Yeah? Okay. Just to help out, I removed it from my wishlist and re-edited it. You're welcome. Thank you very much, Jonathan Smith. I appreciate it, bro. Show something at the beginning, at the end, and the end of the trailer. At the beginning, at the end. Okay, let me see here. I want to get a small little inspiration. Gnomes, Steam, and then balloons, TD6 Steam, and then what else, guys? Which one should we look at as well? What would be a good example as well? Quarkeeper, maybe? Cyberpunk? Let's see, Quarkeeper, balloons. Not Cyberpunk. Don't do AAA trailers, yeah. AAA is different. Oh, nice zoom in. Sorry. God. Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. Let's look at gnomes. Aha. Damn, that looks good. Zooming in and zooming out. It's really fast. Holy goodness. I think it's a good trailer. It cuts a lot. What about the music? Let's shut up for a second. Plop, plop. Damn. Holy. The goblins or whatever it's coming there is actually they have sound effect. No idea what's going on. Yeah, it's really fast. I guess like that, the trailer is too messy for me. It is kind of messy. I did not understand. But let's see. Look at Bloons. Bloons has the advantage though that we don't have. They already have a name. Yeah, and so can literally start with their logo and waste like 2 seconds. And they start slow. And they have text at the bottom, also monkey towers. And my sound design isn't that great. Yeah, Gnome sound design is good. Yeah, I noticed that. It's good sound design. Oh, they even show the Rogue Legends. Oh wow, what is this? That looks good.
You might want to take a look at this.
You might want to take a look at this. Nice, and I'm blue. Okay, Core Keeper. Let's see. Oh wow, they have 2 trailers. Let's see. Slow zoom in. I might actually do a slow zoom in as my first shot. With text on screen, you need to localize it. Smart. I didn't think about that, Code Red Games. Actually true. Aha. Yeah, okay, that's a bit cozy. Okay, well, okay, fine. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. Look at this one here. Aha. I think I wanna do this. With the cutouts. I'm gonna zoom in. Cut. I think I'm gonna do this as my first image. Right? We'll show this. Zoomed in. I'ma place a tangerine. Here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spawn projectiles, invalid projectile count. Oh yeah, 0. So great. Spear toss. Stop! You see that? There was an attack. He tried to attack me. Goodness. I was focused. You can't do that. Artisan TD Cakez? I'll look at that in a second, yeah. So yeah, wait. Anyways, so thing is, I'll place one. Bloop. Right? And then I zoom out. And then I show this. Boom. Right? Like this. Yeah, and so then I show the player losing, right? Music should sync with gameplay. And we have some good music for this too. Let's start with this. Why not? Let's start with that right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop recording. And I'm starting now. This is the trailer recording. Very simple. We're gonna turn off the camera and we can leave everything the way it is. Also chat, guys, you gotta go away for now, okay? Goodbye, Botrix chat. So the first thing I want to do is actually very simple. All I need to do is restart, have this happen here, place a unit, plop, and then maybe even, I have an idea, wait. We start off differently. We start out with more money. We start out with this guy. No, I mean, let's start like this, right? Place. That's actually... Hey! You ruined it! Stop! Start out like this. Gonna give him some stuff. And don't worry, I can talk, it's fine. Ah, shit, this is annoying. Ah, because of my debug thing. Okay, so the debug thing. Okay, wait. Every time, yeah? You need to juice the spawn animation? Yeah, I don't know how, Ryuk. It's gonna be okay for now. I can do a spawn sound effect. If I find one. And then when I find one, I'm gonna add it to the video and to the spawning of the units. Let's try it again. So, now. We are recording. Let's just gonna start the recording again, okay? New recording. Starting now. Placing. Bloop. Bloop. I didn't have enough money. I'm so dumb. Okay, wait. Start again. I can't give myself money because I don't have the engine. Oh. Okay, stopping recording now. Bruh. Why did I do that? $3,200, fine. There better be the original audio later. I want to hear the despairing voice. I imagine your debug doesn't have a switch. Yeah, bro, listen, I've never done that before. Okay, yeah, it could be a switch there. I get it. Okay, so now, this is the actual run, okay? This is the run. No reruns, nothing. So this is the trailer. So we're gonna start with this guy. Plop. 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 And then we're gonna do this one here. Plop. 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 And then we're gonna do another one. Healer. Plop. 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 Maybe that's a bit too much, we'll see. And then we start. And we're like, I'm gonna show this happening here. Boom. And we're gonna wait a bit. We're gonna wait a bit. Gonna wait a bit. And the music will be something else, guys. Boom. I cannot do music right now. Music will be something else. And we need to wait for the enemies. And we lost. Okay. That's fine. So that will be the first part of the trailer. Okay, good. First part done. That's the intro that I'm gonna lean somewhat to Core Keeper. Okay, it's gonna be something like this. Right? We're gonna do something similar to this. Now, the guy on YouTube said we should look at Artisan TD. Let's see that. Artisan TD. Can we really do the same trailer? Because it's a different type of game. It's like a 3D. Well, we'll see. Let's watch without music first. You recorded Golem boss health bar in the clip. Police, police. Oh no, I had the wrong health bar. No, I had the wrong health bar. It's fine. It's simple. I can change it. That's fine. You know why? It's a simple fix. It's called video editing. It is actually possible to change this. Thank you. I will just splice, yeah. My god. So sorry, I forgot to mute. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to mute. I apologize. Okay, so all we need to do essentially is put this in a layer up on top and then have it be the same, and then on sprites we will move this guy maybe like that, and then we'll figure out a good frame. Maybe that's good. And then we go up one layer and we will just B and then shift 1. We're gonna get rid of the background. There we go. Then we can choose a different background. What type of background would make sense for this guy? Let's test orange. Does that work? What do you guys think about orange as a background? Maybe we could even do a gradient on this. Stuff color wrong. Oh my god, stuff color is also wrong. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, Shady. Oh, really annoying. Okay, let's get rid of this for now. Like that. So now obviously it doesn't look that great. Let's try to get something nice here. What would be a good color for the background? Maybe red, like before. Maybe it's just red. It looks so weird here. What is this? Red? Okay, fine. And then we'll check that. Then this red, and then we'll take this and create somewhat of a shading effect where it's a bit darker to the side like this, right? And over here, and I think for that it should be like, there should be something like this, right? Good, and then we get rid of this. Sorry, I totally unmuted myself to cough. I'm sorry. Oh my god, sorry. I'm so sorry. God damn it. Sorry, guys. Enemy necro. Can't believe it. Getting better at least. I'm getting better, but the coughing has been getting worse, unfortunately. Which is really bad for streaming, of course. Because it strains your talking muscle, right? And not like it strains this here, like the whatever these are called. Happily, I'm happy they are not inflamed too much. But yeah, it's annoying. Should I keep sidetracking? You were muted, so I don't know. No, you should not sidetrack. No, it's fine. Like this sidetrack that you gave me right now is really important, actually. Necro King. The reason why is because I need to do this. It needs to look professional in the trailer. The reason why I'm doing a trailer and why I spent the last 3 days coding the heck out of it is because I want this to look professional, of course. Oh man, sorry. Sorry, I will try to mute myself better, I apologize. Okay, now let me restart. And now, since... No, the Necro King should have a proper icon now. Should be a proper icon now. That should be a proper icon now. Bar icon. This is the icon. Eh? It does not change. Interesting. I do have a... Why not? Did you set the offsets? I don't think there needs to be any offsets. If it should look professional, shouldn't you also have walking animations? I do have for most of them. People will not notice for the bats, and it's not that important that the bats don't have a walking animation. Again, like it is important, but not too important. I think this is more important than the bats. Because people will be drawn to this HP bar, and they will notice that this is a golem, and there is no golem here. While the bats are something that you read later. Wait, you think it might be in the wrong position? I think... No, it is though. Hey? It's one of those weird issues, man. What the hell? It's another one of those weird issues that make absolutely no sense. Hey? A Necromancer King? Is your debug flag? Oh yeah, of course. I'm not... Hot code reloading is not working because I don't have debug flag enabled, of course. Oh my god, of course. Okay, wait. Okay, so that should be fine now. Now I should be able to have like a normal effect thing going. No switch, by the way. Well, sir, now I do have a switch, okay? Actually, I do have a switch. Good luck, Cakes. Hey, Bot Musty, thank you. Appreciate it. I was thinking in terms of like the video flow and transitions. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at transition TD and Artisan TD in a second. Sorry for the derail. Now we should actually see the result. You comment out the update, Cakes. Yeah, I know. There was a reason for that, because it was in 2 places. I'm not doing it here, because I'm doing it here. This is on the UI thread, which cannot be paused, or which can be paused, but it... this is on the games thread, which can be paused, and I can step through it 1 frame at a time to see the animation 1 frame at a time. And so in debug mode, I actually want that, so I can pinpoint exactly what the animation is doing 1 frame at a time. But obviously in release mode, that sucks. So yeah. And of course... I'm back. Do you do threading in your game, Cakes? No, apart from sound, I don't. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, and all I need to do now is just... I have been stopping the recording, it was halting. I'm going to unpause the recording and just grab a little bit of this frame here for a while. And we could even make it so that we spent a little bit of money. That doesn't matter, because I only need some part. I only need a part. I only need to show like this part essentially. Actually, I only need to show this. So we'll see. But yeah, I think we are good already. We have enough. We have captured enough of a loop so that we can pause. Okay, now that we are done with this part of the trailer, let's look at Artisan TD. How the trailer looks there. Logo for like 3 seconds. Crazy. Okay. Transitions. Wow, like the bloom, bloom, bloom. Oh, my man, Hamlet RPG. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you very much for subscribing earlier, bro. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, I mean, we can do some cool transitions and then showcase different mechanics as well. Flying units, yeah. See, they show like 20 flying units. Interesting. I mean, it's literally just different levels and different enemies showing. I can do that too. Okay, now let's get some more... Sorry guys, but it just does not stop today, man. It's really frustrating. Okay, level 1. We start out with this guy. We will zoom out or zoom in. And then we'll do... no text, you guys are saying? What is this? Hey Jackie, I've built a full stack AI app. What's the best place to deploy it? I don't want to spend any money on VPS since it's just a MVP, my VP, whatever that is. I'm planning to showcase it, and once I start getting some traction, then I will deploy it on an actual server. I think you're in the wrong chat, bro. You want Jackie codes. I think this guy just mistyped. Fluff, I apologize. Yeah, I totally forget. Like, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be streaming with this coughing and stuff. I apologize, man. Yes. I'll try more to be more aware of when it happens and mute myself before. I'm sorry, man. Of course. So what we could do is... I kind of want the story dialogue, but... Yeah, I'm gonna do the story dialogue as well. So, story scripting. Don't do too much text. Let me see here. Voice acted? No. Let's do this. Oh man, why do I keep fat fingering stuff? It's so frustrating, man. Stop fat fingering. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate fat fingering when coding? Okay, this is gonna be in the trailer. Shit, man. I think I can fix it. Boom. There we go. And then we place 2. And then we're gonna do a cut. Man, the sound effect sucks. The ching sound effect sucks. God, does that suck. Man, that sucks. Bruh. Okay, it's fine. God, does that suck. Oh my god, does it suck. Nah, I can't do that, guys. Sorry, but we need to have a different sound effect. Let me get the camera back for now. No. Listen, this is so bad. I have an idea. Copy the gnome sound effect for the arrow? No, I'm not copying the gnome sound effect for the arrow. I'm gonna go into assets, sound effects, byte. I actually have byte sound effects that I downloaded. We have ghoul bytes. Look. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. We'll figure this out. We'll find them. If you guys find something sound effects, tell me. Good. There it is. Ghoul byte, sorry. For example, this. That one's also not bad. That's not that great. 4. That one sucks too. That one sucks as well. Okay, so that one is the best. 2, I think. 2 or 3. I think 2 is fine. What is this? Nah, that's not bad. 6 is best. Nah, bruh. We can make 2 better. We're gonna take this. This is disgusting. Yeah, we're gonna make it sound better. Just wait. I will make it brighter and maybe a bit faster. And I'm gonna make it quite quiet. I'm going to make it quieter. Not quite quiet. I'm going to make it very quiet, is what I'm trying to say. These are for rats attacking, guys, okay? Can't you add these sounds while video editing, Cakes? Yes, but it's too much work to get it right. I could, but it's easier to just have them in the game. So since these sound effects will be used anyways in the game, I will add them anyway. So what I'm doing here, the type of work that I'm doing is good for the game anyways. So it will further the development of the game while making the trailer. So I want this to be a bit darker. And then a bit quieter. Maybe a bit faster. And then maybe a bit brighter instead. Sounds a bit weird for sure. Let's add in some equalizer. Maybe we add some bass at the beginning. Maybe we make it fade in a bit more. You guys think it starts to sound like a slurping sound? Yeah? Ah, this sounds bad. Ah, guys, stop saying that. Making me gossip. It's a bit too much. If you play a moan sound at the same time, you are getting closer to your original inspiration. I think it's fine. We're gonna make it a bit more quiet. And then that's good. I think it's okay. You guys can hate it. It's not gonna be the most perfect sound, but I feel like it's good enough. So now this is gonna be byte. And then instead of word, this is game audio. Let's call it byte. Add to render queue, render 1. We shouldn't be spending too much, too much time on this for now, because it might actually change. Where is it again? Oh yeah, in recordings, final edits. There we go. Byte. Then we, we'll put it in the thing here. Sounds. Byte. Copy that and also open with Audacity. Coding Green, what is going on? Well, working in volume math is calling. Time to focus mode. See you later. Coding Green, my man. Write me on this. Oh shit, it's too late. Write me on Discord about the game, man. Hello. Export. Yes. Okay, save project before closing, no. Good, now we just need to get into the code. Unfortunately, game.h, struct entity. We can do this, like a hit sound, sound ID. Sound ID. Sound ID. How about attack sound? This is gonna take a bit. That would be sound byte. Sound bonk. Sound skelly hit. There we go. This will cause a bunch of errors in the game, I think. Starts with here. These are the 3 sounds now. Over here it's bite. Over here it's gonna be bonk, which we'll still get to, and then this one right here for the skeleton hit. And the cool thing is we can now change the hit sounds for everyone. So for example, for enemies, every different enemy has a different hit sound, attack sound. Was it attack sound? Hit sound? Hitting? Oh my, what did I call it again? What did I call it again? Attack sound, yeah. And for example, the rats are going to have the attack sound bite. There we go. And we're gonna do that for all of them. Yeah, sorry, this is a little bit... I should have done this before the trailer. Now we have to change the game to make it so that the trailer is like true, right? Because I don't want to fake it in the trailer. Simply because I want to do this anyways. So we have the red ill here. Then the red undead. And the red gold. Goblin will have bonk. Goblin silver, yeah, okay. Goblin will have bonk. Goblin archer, actually. I think I have a good sound for arrow impact. I think I made one, a good one. Sword impact, what was that? That was terrible. Okay, well, never mind. Fireball impact? Well, that was nice, yeah. That wasn't so bad. Arrow impact. Was it? That does not look like an arrow impact, man. Gotta be honest. What is this? Yeah, that was awesome. You guys remember that? It's an arrow impact on armor, yeah. It needs to be brighter. I kinda need an arrow impact. But I don't have one. Or maybe on hit. What is this? Oof, that's loud. As well. Swing? Nah, bro, that's not a swing, that's a whoosh. Hello there, Das Razor. Good morning, bro. It is how it is. Okay, well, I want to have a different impact sounds for the Goblin Archer. Hey, Wambutz, thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Thank you, bro. We're currently working on a trailer, and I'm trying to get good sound effects into the game. Let's see, maybe we can get somewhere from here. Not sprites, sounds. Let's look for arrow. Arrow? Okay, bro. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Are all of these sounds from the GDC pack you shared or a different pack? Some of them are from GDC, some of them are from other packs. Here you can see here that I didn't unpack all of these yet. I'm still missing some. And apparently, yeah, this one doesn't have... Like, there's still a lot more that I can unpack. Which I haven't done yet. But I don't want to spend too much time on sounds right now. I just want to get... Let me search for an arrow impact sound for really quickly. Maybe in open game art, there's a sound effect. Cakes, are we making money soon? Maybe. Maybe, Mr. Nahan Codes. Preview? BMP PC. Ah, I see. Bow and arrow. Is that it? It's good. But the impact is together with the shooting. Why would you put the impact and the shooting in the I do not understand. Huh? What? There's only shooting? You think it's just shooting? Okay, let's find arrow and then sound effect. Let's find more. Search. It's only shooting. Arrow hit. We had that. Great. Okay, that's terrible. I know I have a lot of wood. What is wrong with you? Why can you not play these? I do not understand why you're doing dot. Can you just play this when I search it? What is wrong with Windows? Can you please... I'm gonna be... Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind with this Windows terrible dog stuff, man. Oh. Holy. Use VLC. VLC does the same stuff because it doesn't show you the correct thing. You have to click on it. Open and further! Man. What is this even, dot? Mac OS? Oh my god. Go away. Go away! Who wants Mac OS on Windows? Go away! Are you gonna load today? Hello? I can't believe this. I'm being cock-blocked by sound playing on Windows. How? Are you gonna load today? Hello? Windows Media Player today? No? Bro, it takes like 2 seconds to open a dialog. Also, what pisses me off the most is that the Windows Media Player starts behind. What the hell? What is that supposed to be? Okay, well, properties. Opens with Windows Media Player. Change. Apply. All right. No, terrible. 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 I just want a dung or ting. Okay, this is not wood. Tools. Hit. Basic scrape. Basic hit. That's not wood. That's plastic. This is plastic too. How's this basic hit wood variations? That is not a wood hit sound. This plastic. This is me hitting a plastic thing with my finger. Bling, bling, bling. This is doing this. What the hell, bro? I got scammed. That's a bit better. Bro, I can't believe we are getting hit. Terrible. Guys, does someone have an error impact sound or something? Knock hand. It's gotta be a squish sound, I guess. Sand slab, rattle, blanks, boards, objects, mulching. Spookies, tools. Ah, whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna do the squish sound, but I'm gonna make it less loud. Because I feel like that's too much. Give me a second. The sounds depends more on what's being hit. I know. But I can still have a generic hit sound for arrows. Okay, hero hit sound. Sword, hero hit. Zoe is on the door. Zoe is on the door. Skeleton impact. Sound skelly hit. Sound tangy hit. Mama, kannst du die... Okay. Tangy hit. Sorry guys, I'm being a little bit distracted here. Let's call it skeleton impact. I hate when they leave the door open, man. It's so distracting. Like the door is open and the entire door to the floor of our entire building complex. So every single person can see and hear me. They can, if someone walks by, they can literally look right at me. Sitting in a computer, talking into a microphone. It's so annoying. This is just one thing I'm asking. I think it's not unreasonable to ask. To just keep the door closed. Buy a house? Yeah, if it was that simple, man. But I'm working towards it, okay? 5 years, hopefully. Maybe the game sells a bit good, you know? Maybe, hopefully, maybe next game, we'll see, you know? I'm hoping. I think the first game won't sell, like Tangy TD won't sell too well, but maybe the next game, you know, we'll see. We can use the money, you know, to get a loan by the bank as like a base, and then maybe get a house, hopefully. And then start paying that off, right? Maybe with the third game. Why not release it early? So I'm gonna say this one last time. If I release my game now, it's gonna be a flop because it's not done yet. So I'm taking the feedback that I've gotten from the playtest to make it better, so I have a higher chance of having a bit more successful of a game. If I do it right now, it would be a waste because releasing the game is also a push on Steam. It is a push for visibility on Steam. So releasing it now would be a financial failure. It won't sell much if it stays in the same way that it is right now, yes. But I will still try my best to make it the best game possible before releasing. Okay? And doing a trailer as part of it. So, yeah, let me see here. So, sounds, skeleton impact. Oh, I actually had skeleton impact. Okay, so let's call that old. And then this one here is the one that I want to change with Audacity. It's way too loud, by the way, that's why I'm changing it. And so I think an effect on the entire thing is to lower... See, this is why I don't like this. It's always an effect. I can't just tone down the volume. How do I make it more quiet here? Volume, I guess? Amplify, and then I'm amplifying it down? By -5? I hate that so much. Okay, let's compare that to the bite. Seems normalized enough. And then file. Export as a wave file. And then we do skeleton impact. And I think I had a space in here, right? Good. Don't save. So now we should have skeleton... Oh, excuse me. Impact. Cakez, where did you find that 9-month Miglon development PDF? The developer gave it to me. And I can link it to you if you want to. I think it's somewhere in Discord. For us. I think I linked it somewhere. Please a link. Okay. I mean, I asked him before if I can. So I should be able to. Yeah, it was very insightful, wasn't it? It's a good document. Let me find him. Here we go. Let me see. A copy. Download. And then I'm gonna put it. I will put it in Discord here in general chat, okay? So here. You're lucky. You're lucky. Shade 11. You are very lucky, sir. Now, Lamexis and Angel, thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. Okay, now, sorry for the delay and the stuff here. Sound, Tangy, hit. Attack sound, these will be the same for all Tangys. And then whenever someone hits an attacker, it takes the attacker's attack sound. Which obviously sucks if we don't have an attacker. So we need to only do that if we have an attacker. Good stuff. Okay, so now I think everything is fine now. Let's test how this feels. Let me check YouTube. I didn't look at the chat in a while and it didn't update. Yeah, it did not update. That sounds like a pachinko being a freak. Pinocchio being a freak. This is why we don't use Windows. Dot, yeah, we use terminal. Okay. How's the game going? Can I buy it now? No, not yet, Rohit. Hopefully this year, though. Get a key and lock that door. The thing is, the door is straight behind, is an entry point to the kitchen, too. So if I lock the door, no one can get into the kitchen. And people will starve. Unpause notifications, I got scammed. I can't do that because I'm actually recording a trailer right now. I will unpause notifications though. So, let's see. I'm gonna make myself invisible again and we're gonna continue with the trailer. So, unpause recording. We're recording. It continues. Place. Start. I don't have a bonk. I don't have a bonk sound, guys. I need a wood bonk sound. I forgot. We need a wood bonk sound. So we're gonna pause that trailer again. We're gonna go to assets, sounds, and we search for wood again. Let's see what type of wood hit. Terrible. Terrible. Oh my god, is that bad? Bro, I'm actually... I'm tired of this. Is it terrible? Planks, maybe planks. This is it. Boom, 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 boom. We take that. I found one immediately. Thank you very much. What do you mean you can't put it? Oh, yeah. None of those are woods. What the hell? Yeah, and I paid money for this, by the way. Equalizer, put in some bass, make it a bit darker. Oh my god, that's so bad. Ah, it's so annoying. Shit, man. I don't want to do this in Fmod. This sounds bad. Drop the pitch. I already did. But by how much? The pitch doesn't work very well in this. Nah, man, like, I'm just gonna get the typical bonk from the meme sounds for now. Where do I get bonk from? I think from the Twitch bot. Bin, debug, net windows. I need a better sound, but for now, I don't have time to make like 10 sound effects just now. Bonk. We're just gonna get this. But maybe a shorter version. Of course, it only has one. Okay. It's still too short. Yeah, too long. 140 maybe. Can't you just do that stuff in post-production of the trailer? Yes, but I still want that to be in the game. Because I want the game... Actually, I want this to be like a real product, if that makes sense. So, how do I explain? This is work I'm gonna have to do anyways. And choosing the right sound effect now will also be a sound effect that I put in the game that people can experience, if that makes sense. Yeah, and so if I do it now for the trailer, or if I do it in the trailer, in the game at the same time, it's the same. It's the same thing, if that makes sense. Because the end result is the same. Okay, and then we do open with Audacity. Hopefully it's not too loud. Okay, and we need to change that to 44 Hertz. 41,000 Hertz, sorry. And then we export this to... Not MP3, please don't tell me I have clicked MP3. Yeah, save. Yes, replace. There we go. Okay, so now that we have the bonk sound as well, we should finally be able to do the trailer. Let's do the trailer now. Okay, now we unpause the recording. You know, but this is just how it is. Where's the game? Here. No, cancel. We already did that. This is the first map. Huh? It is inaudible? You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. Oh, I'm so mad. What do you mean it's inaudible? Ah, there it is. It sounded so goofy, it is. But it is all... Sorry, I forgot. Okay, it is how it is. So now we have this. Actually, I have forgotten. No, I have a better idea. I have a randomization on the sound effect, Peter. Okay, so that's it. And then I want to show this, but I also want to showcase the skill tree. So for example, for this guy, I want to respec. And then I want to go to this map here, the second map. And then we'll place another archer, a defender, okay, so what is the story here? Let me think. Let me pause the recording. The story here would be that I do show the upgrades. And I also haven't shown a chest yet. I need to show a chest too. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a second, please. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's continue here. So I think I have figured out what I want to do. Essentially, I want to cheat myself some money soon. First, I want to get to the wave where there's a lot of enemies. I haven't seen the chests yet. Let me see if... What if I do drop chest? It does give me an item. Perfect. So that's what I want to show too. But not now. First, I want to play. That is really annoying. That is really annoying. This guy's almost dead because he doesn't attack this guy. Okay. This is not what I wanted to show. Not even this one. Ah, this one is what I wanted to show, though. And I didn't record it, of course. But it's fine, because I have a save point. So, let's record it again. I want to show...
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Record music track. Music tracks will be done... Closest is not working. Great. Oh, now it is. Or not. Anyways, okay. Let's continue here. Love that treasure chest. Okay, we have that on camera. Now there's two guys coming. So a lot of enemies coming. Is that the big round? That's fine, we can also show that. This is the big round. Okay, so this is the big round. There's a lot of enemies coming. Boom. 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 No! No! God damn it! Why? Oh, this fucking sucks, man. I was making a trade. It was all going well. Oh my god. I was doing so good. Oh, it sucks, bro. I know where it comes from. Additive blending transforms? What you talking about, bro? What the hell? Draw what, please? I'm so tired of this, man. Draw quartz? It's gotta be the same quad. Like 2,000 times. What the hell are these effects? There's way too many effects. What the hell? Sprite? Attack? God, this pisses me off, really. It makes me actually really angry. This all repeats. Like it's doing it 10 times. Or something. God, it pisses me off. God, it makes me angry. Oh my god, it makes me angry. Can't believe that I can't make a fucking trailer, bro. I know what the problem is. This is not, it's not drawing the same quads. This is not actually true. It is this thing right here. Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Sorry, but this is so stupid. Why? I've never had that before. Why not? This is so annoying. So frustrating. Sorry that I got so down because of this. Because I've just been facing problems the entire time making this dog shit trailer while it's so easy to do. Why? Like, what is the issue? Also, I reset that. Like, what can I not do? Like, it was literally... Wait, that has nothing to do with this at all. So it's something else. Shut up! Let me see. Shouldn't there be a hero trapped in the camp? Yeah, there should be. But listen, man, I will make a better trailer later. I'm already running way too late on the trailer part, and I promised the guy I would play his game. Okay, let's see here. So we have done that, that's fine. We can do a cut. Let's just unpause the recording. Nothing's gonna happen, right? We're getting a new item, that's fine. Let's get this. And then also, yeah, we can do... I forgot to do that. We can do this, where we do... Tuck. Tuck. Bro, I'm gonna literally lose my mind. I will lose my mind. Oh my god. Sorry, I got really triggered by that. One more time. One more time. One more time. Okay. God damn it, man. Why do I always get the issues? All of the issues together. Come on, bro. You can do it. I want to show how to get the item, that's why. Hopefully we get a good item. There we go. Okay. Now he attacks this guy. I'm so mad! Fuck you! Sorry, I apologize, but this is really annoying. Like, he's always gotta destroy my trailer. Oh my god, I'm getting so mad. Oh, holy. Gosh, I'm getting mad. Goodness. Why is this guy gonna... It has nothing to do... Yeah, fix my code. Like, I'm gonna be sitting here fixing my code until tomorrow, bro. Now we just gotta be lucky getting the same item. Again. God, I'm mad. Holy... No, it's not the item I want to. That's not... Yeah, that's it. There it is. Okay, so we get that. We did this. Save. There we go. Okay, so now, please, you do not attack me. Good stuff, yeah. Okay, so now we have the part where cannot believe it. Good stuff. Okay, so save. This is the important part. So here, there's a lot of enemies coming. We can't do anything about it. But, fear not. So it does add render quads from update and draw effects. Oh my god. Wait. This is the issue. Wait a minute. Is that what you guys get too sometimes? The array full? Is that the array full? There it is. That's the issue. Oh my god. It was the stupid switch. Yeah, null exception. I hear you. I hear you, null exception. Haha, funny. Hehe, haha, hoo. Hehe, ha, hehe, ho, ho, ho. Found the issue. God damn it. No, it's been a day, man. It's been a day. I'm gonna ask the guy on Discord if it's fine if I play his game tomorrow. He's gonna hate me. We're gonna play two games tomorrow, okay? Hey. Can I play your game tomorrow? This is what things are not working. You here? Sorry for another delay. I hate giving people my word and then having to... God, I hate that, man. Maybe I just should stop programming on stream. Because the only thing that can go wrong is I fuck up programming because I'm stupid. And then I misguide people. If I play a game, then I can't lose. Like, I can stop on a game, but I usually... Stop giving words. Yeah, I'm too confident too many times. You're right. Should not promise stuff. I know, man. I know. I always do the same mistake. And now this guy gets attacked by a million rats. Bothers me. Attack the damn rat that's attacking you, bro. Okay, again. All right, so this is the one. Right, so enemies are coming. They're overwhelming us. It's too many. I don't have enough money. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna give more money. Okay, there it is. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm showing the power of the upgrades right now. You see this? Good. I think now we have got something good going here. Can still show this. Looking nice. the bonks for the arrow shooting. It's so funny, man. Yeah, okay, that has to do with Steam. It is how it is. I can't change that. This is something with Steam. It's essentially I'm doing a Steam request, then I'm loading my save state, and that Steam request now has a different address, and there's an address mismatch, which is normal. Like, there's nothing more I can do about this. Okay, so now this is the Goblin Camp. Alright, so what do we want to get from here? Should pause the notification. Sorry, the recording. It's already 19 minutes. No, I didn't stop recording. I'm still recording. So, let's see. Speed the trailer. No, it's not gonna be 19 minutes. We're only gonna have like 20 to 30 seconds. Yeah. It's gonna be a really fast trailer. The reason why this is so slow right now is because I'm doing a bunch of mistakes. We have a 20 to 30 minute recording because I do a bunch of mistakes. That's just life. Let's play this. Let's see here. I have an idea on what to do. I will show that. I'm just gonna record this anyways. Why not? Let's record this. I'm pretty sure there are some parts in here that can be used for something else. I really like the sound for the gold, guys. That one really does well. Okay, sell this guy. Get this one here and this one here. And then we get 80. Oh wow, that's a lot. Oh wait, we're losing. Let's see. That's fine. We're still winning. We're gonna speed this up a little bit, you know, because by this point we and the user already knows what to do. Well, here we should have enough power to get the air units out. I'm gonna get some defense stuff on this guy. Oh wow, this guy actually got past. Okay. I think I've got something here sometimes. There are some good clips that I could show. I don't want to show too much, but yeah. This is usually... Are you gonna play anyways, right? The sound effects are so bad, it's insane. No! Here! No, I lost! How did you lose? Hey! Damn it! I need a mage. Do bats fly like this in real? Yeah, they're gliding. Sir? Of course. Uh-oh. 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 Hey! Stop! You can't leak! Stop! Please heal! Oh, come on! I'm gonna cheat some money. It is how it is. We're gonna cheat, guys. It's fine. I don't have time to play this for real. It is a difficult map, but it's definitely beatable. I've done this before. But I do not have time to play this completely now, okay? Let's go. This will be enough of a boost. Okay. The next part of the trailer, when we're done with this, is to figure out a... what is it called? Is to figure out the clips that are interesting. And then we can take some of the clips to make GIFs out of, and some of the clips obviously to put into the trailer. And right now the town doesn't do much actually, apart from buying items in town. I can obviously showcase that. But yeah. Let's get a mage. We might need some boost here. Seems good. Cakes, have you ever heard... Wait. I don't want to lose. Have you ever had a pet cat? Have you ever had a pet cat and it did it like you? What? What are you saying, Azen? What are you trying to say? I don't understand. Did the cat like you? I never had a cat, no. So no cats like me. Nope. Okay, big one. Uh-oh, the boss is coming. Alright, fine. So the boss is coming now. It's getting busy here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. I feel like it's functioning very well. Uh-oh. He's about to attack. He's about to unleash. Oh no! Get him to 50. We did! Damn it. I think that's good. What's the bonking? That's the enemies. It's not the best... And then we lose. Okay, good. Home. And now let's do the... Well, Swampington is exactly on top of the ice map. This is the last part of it in the game. Swampington and the ice map. We want to showcase those two. There's going to be another one here. So first is the ice map. Let's do that. Oh yeah, of course. I forgot that here I tested the Necromancer King this morning. Actually wanted to have an ice golem. There we go. Okay. So, well, wait. Sturdy pose, what? 2 hours? I asked about your lunch ago. Azen has ignored you. Typical Azen. Yeah, true. What do we do? I need blue goblins or silver goblins. Let me just spawn silver goblins. Can someone explain this to me, please? I'm really actually getting mad. It shows me the IntelliSense of Visual Studio Code. Shows me the enemy goblin, the brute, the archer, the blocker. All perfect. Great examples. What about the silver goblin that is exactly written like the others, that is at the far end? Why does it not show me the silver goblin up there? Huh? What's going on here? Less usage? But it's still stupid because it's written better than the other sprite. Let's make it spawn like 16. And then 1.2. Silver goblins. There we go. We put this here. And thank you very much for following, man. I appreciate it. Let's get some more money. Am I still recording? Please tell me I am. Yes. Okay, it's already 28 minutes. There's a lot of stuff. And we do this maybe. We put... the healer is bad. So maybe we do that where we say, okay, well, we're gonna put a blocker here and a blocker here. And then he's gonna have some defenses. This one too. And then you guys have some range. Well, let's see. So, of course. Silver. There it is. Then they should show up. Hello, Athano. Hope you're doing good, bro. Good morning. And YouTube chat didn't update again. Yeah, it did not. Add the trailer. Add it to the trailer, so it's gonna be lit. You got a video why you failed. The UI looks refined. Thank you, machine. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Come on. Do I really have to restart? I can't. You can't be serious. It's not silver rats that I want to spawn. Goblin silver. Bro. Oh my god, search for goblin, please. I'm gonna lose my mind. Goblin silver! Sorry. Please, man. Goblin silver. Why is it spawning rats? Huh? You're supposed to spawn silver goblins. Why are you spawning silver rats? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind today, my brothers. I will actually lose my mind today. I cannot fathom how many issues I'm having. Remember, Cakez is 6 and slightly delirious? You wanna know what I noticed? I stopped coughing. Can you make a yellow one? No, I want to do a silver one because it fits the map a bit better. And I actually have a silver goblin. Here. Look. Where is it? Here. It is silver. I'm going to remove the outline. But I... Wait. Assets. Silver. Red silver. Goblin silver, 240, 2,816, the idle. Here, 2,816, that's the idle. And then the goblin silver attack. Wait, that's it? What about running? What did I do, guys? Really, what did I do? I'm disappointed in myself because I did such a bad job of doing this when I did such a bad job, really. And now I'm fat fingering out the wazoo. Literally what I'm trying to do is delete a word, then go up one, paste, delete this. And then here. The Rin. It's called not Rin. Not Rin, it's Run. Hey, stop, please. Run, frame count 1. Right, the normal goblin run. Wait, I don't have a goblin run. I see. And then the dev is just 1 frame, which I guess is the same as run. Yo, triple fission and Pharaoh and Kraustigland. Thank you guys for following. Come on, figure this out. Dev. Man, I'm too stressed. I'm way too stressed. Goodness. G. Oh, these are not on sprites. Where are they? Shift 1. Okay. Okay, good. We can do it today, guys. We can do it today. We can do it today. Silver. Goblin Silver. Goblin Silver Idle. Goblin Silver Attack. Sprite enemy Goblin Silver Attack Idle. Run. Goblin Silver Run. And so the run animation for the goblin is here. And then when I go to the enemy animations and I go to the silver goblin, oh, it says red. What the hell? That's why. I see. Because I wasn't using it. I get it. Because I'm stupid. Okay. We should still be doing run, attack. Okay. And def is def. There we go. Okay, my God. Sorry about this. Delay. That is also recorded, isn't it? Yup. See, guys, what you're seeing right now. Let me, you know, show you the camera. What you guys are seeing right now is me trying to make my first YouTube video. And instead of actually spending time making the video, I spend time doing everything else. Running into 10 gazillion problems. Isn't that amazing? Awesome. Story. Okay, let's continue though. Is enough of the complaining. We start. L. Oh my God, man, I spent so much time and effort to, God damn it, makes me angry. Fine, one more time. Control U, get some money, create something awesome here, like put this, wait, we put a healer on the thing here. Then we put a guy here. We put a guy here. We put a guy here. Then we give him range. We give this guy range. And then this guy's gonna get some defense. This is gonna get some defense. And she's gonna get some healing. Finally. Okay. Oh wow, that's a oh wow, okay, well they deal a lot of damage. Ja. Cross-path attacking. Let's give him 10 physical damage, huh? And a bit less life. Maybe the attack radius is a bit high too. 1200 life. Give them a bit less attack radius. Maybe 18 or 16. Maybe that is a bit better. That sound, yeah, I know. I know. Let's see. Now they should have a more reasonable attack range, think. Holy, they do a lot of damage. What the hell? Goodness. God, why did they do so much damage? What ability are they using? Scratch enemy. How much physical damage? 50? Oh my. Okay. I think that's the reason why. Oh no, 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 no. This again. All right. That was good. That was actually really good. I like that a lot. The only thing is story scripting. This is the only part where I want to do some scripting. I want to make sure that this happens. What the heck's going on? We have a game now. Hey, Phoenix DPI, long time no see, man. Good morning. Let me hard code this. Okay, one more time. I think this is much better. Looking better. Okay. It's a little bit cheating. I have to do it this way, otherwise the dialogue doesn't show up. It only shows up once. And now I'm gonna have to wait a bit until I find a loop. It needs to loop enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Heal. Lady, you need to heal. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Now let's have this guy get close. We need fire arrows for him. Oh no, I had hit the other guy too. You can see here the line. Okay, I think this is enough. For this map, this is enough. And then the last map. Let's go home. We are just making a trailer. And so now let's get a good visual here. Step debugging. Boom. Let's see how this actually works. Oh, wow, that feels good. Wow, that actually... Oh, my God, that feels good. Oh, my God. That's so funny. Damn. God damn, bro. Ooh, let's get the green stuff. Oh, no, but we lose. Okay. That's the trailer. And then, obviously, at the end... I can do it now with like the thumbnails and stuff, right? For Tangy Defense. Adjusted PSD, screenshots, result number 1. We can do the main capsule here. But I'll probably just, what I'll show in the video is, I'm gonna zoom this in as an image. And I'm gonna be like on Steam wishlist now or something. I don't know. I don't know how to professionally do this now. So many people have the wishlist now stuff done very well in these thumbnails. And my thumbnail is very good quality, but it doesn't have a baked-in wishlist from Steam. Anyways, so this is the raw recording of the trailer. Stop recording. That is the recording. Put the camera on. Here we go. Okay. Das war eine schwere Geburt in Englisch. That was crazy. Maybe let people know it's fake. It's not fake. Exactly this will happen in a game. So what you're talking about is completely wrong. All of these mechanics will happen in a game like that. So you're wrong. It's not fake. Minus 2 lives? It doesn't matter because you lost. You have the same in Bloons, by the way. In Bloons, lives can also go to minus. As far as I know. This doesn't matter at all. Why is the ground just one color in this level? Because it's just... I have much better looking levels because I didn't spend a lot of time making this more visually appealing. And so it's currently more or less placeholder. So until I replace it, and yeah, there's nothing more to it. It's just placeholder, man. So yeah, the green arrows are spawning on top of the gate. Yeah, I mean, I know that as well. This sucks as well. But all of these tiny things will be fixed over time, but they don't take away from the gameplay. And that is the important part. And this is also what you have to distinguish when you're making a first, let's say, playable slice for an audience. The audience, when they play, they might notice this, but it's so minuscule that they will just... They will find it to be okay, as long as the game plays well. When the game plays badly, they will notice these things more. And so, the better you make your game, this is not. Of course they will, whatever. I don't want to get into a discussion. I'm tired of this, man. It's always the same. the same fucking thing, the same always blah blah blah. No, it's not true, man. The visuals are not that important. The gameplay is more important. Yeah, anyways, so I'm very happy. We have a trailer recording. In recordings, today is the... Oh god, I look at all of these recordings that I still have to work on. Even more, actually. Yep, till here, actually. Actually more? Never mind. Till here. There's quite a few. 70 items? Nah, it's 38, yeah. And yeah, this one is the trailer that we made. So this is the trailer. Shh. So yeah, this is the entire trailer. What I'm going to do with this recording is tonight I'm gonna all I'm gonna do is cut this into chunks that could be interesting for tomorrow. And then tomorrow we're going to decide on the different chunks if we keep them in the trailer or not. And we're going to build the entire trailer in DaVinci Resolve. Do you guys want to see how like I would build a trailer using DaVinci Resolve? I'm not the best editor, hands down, but I think it might be interesting for some people that have never done the trailer and maybe, you know, would like to see it. Because then I will just wait until tomorrow and we're gonna do it then. And I will also play the Discord game tomorrow as well, yeah. Then we have a little bit more time and we don't rush this. Because the trailer, guys, is one of the most important things. Probably the most important thing that you can do for your Steam page. And so, of course, we want to make sure that that's the best of the best quality that we can get. And we, at the same time, tomorrow when we do the trailer, we will also be updating the screenshots here. Because we do have some really good looking screenshots that we can make from this trailer. Maybe I don't want to use the screenshots from the recording. But I might have to. We'll have to see. I plan on doing the same thing when I release my game. Document the whole thing, Immo. I apologize. Okay. Ooh, I'm back. Yeah. So, I have to be honest here. I'm very happy with the result from today. We managed to do the... You know, this thing, then the Necromancer spawning enemies from this point. And, you know, a lot of enemies approaching. This is a rush map. This is gonna be an interesting one. This will be the boss map, of course. Yeah, really cool. It's gonna be probably... Maybe not this map, but the idea will be the final mission of the early access game. I feel like this is gonna be the guy that you're gonna defeat in the final mission. So I can't wait to give it a go and design that. But we've already done like a big step towards designing this with the you know, the spawn skeletons ability, which is cool. And then okay, then tomorrow we're going to do the trailer. I'm gonna cut it into pieces. I think there's nothing after this. Yeah. We're gonna work on that. Good. And then we update the trailer tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, right? Oh, today is Wednesday. So tomorrow should be... Hopefully the trailer is done. I'm also gonna look at some sound effects. And then when the trailer is done... I will need to fix a couple of bugs still. So for example, AQ told me a couple of bugs, and also the lighting that he told me about. Yeah, I didn't get to that as well. I need to put it on the list. Necromancer spawn in more and spawn skeletons, yeah. Not the buff though. Spawn skeletons buff. Not buff. And then the lighting. AQ. And we need the feedback from AQ, which is defender abilities don't hit flying units. And Shade 11. Poison Cloud nerf. Because it's too OP. We need to bring it in line with the other abilities. It's too OP. I added basketball option to my RPG game. Is that a good idea, Cakes? I don't know what your game is about. But I can tell you one thing that I learned from a video. I'm gonna leave with this. I think this is something that everyone should think about when making their game. And Null Exception actually linked me that video to watch off stream, which I did. Also, sorry about this.
Am I so out of touch?
The notifications.
No.
Hamlet just subscribed. Collector's Alt account just joined. Glad to be back to my favorite Vulkan and Godot.
Let me find the...
Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Because more than one means...
Let me find the video.
Infinite loop in Kango's log. Infinite loop in Kango's
Where's
log.
Null Exception
Check
actually?
the latest game log, Cakes.
Oh, here. Overtime. He's not
Yeah,
called
but you're
Null
not
Exception.
supposed to play the game, bro. It's not working yet. Info queue has not been initialized yet. I see.
What the fuck are you doing, man? What? This is bright.
Can you guys stop?
This is really bright. This is really bright, bruh. Okay, so I found it.
I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do?
How do I get this done,
Cakes,
man?
I made a trailer for you with the demo I had on my computer. Can you take a look in Discord general?
Sure. Of course. Let me see. Discord general. That's crazy, bro. Discord general. Okay, bro. What the hell? You won. It's a really good one, bro. Hey, it's actually really good, bro. My man, you're talented. Not bad. Better than the actual recording. It's really clear as well. You won. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with this. Listen to this. I think this is really important. Because you asked the question, right? You added basketball option to your game. Is that a good idea? Think about this.
Is these circles. And these circles, I don't know who came up with the idea for these circles. I don't remember when I started using them, but I started using them many years ago to figure out a game design. So Core.
Wait a
inner
minute.
circle.
Ja, in 2 Minuten bin ich fertig. Ja? Okay, ja, bin ich fertig.
Core. The second circle is mechanics. The third circle is declarative. And the final circle is meta.
I just want to premise this. If you follow this approach for your game, I think you will have an easier time understanding what you would want to add in your game, priority-wise, because there's always something more you can add over something else. Just listen, it will make sense.
Okay.
Make it a bit faster.
So,
here.
the first circle is really simple. At this first circle, this inner circle, sits the core of your game, the heart of your game, the most important thing about your game. And I want you to think about this, not a little bit. No, I want you to think about this properly. Because the core is what everything matters, is what matters most. It's what everything in your game is supposed to rotate against. It's like the gravity center, the heart, the core of your game is right there. And a lot of people say, well, the game has to be fun. That's not a core. That's not a thing. That's like saying like it has to be engaging. It doesn't actually mean anything. It's a meaningless word. It's abstract. There's no heft to it. There's no weight to it. If you're going to make a game that's fun, you're going to make a bland game, a boring game, a generic game. I don't want to play that game that's fun, not because I don't like fun, but because there's many ways of using fun. Is it exciting fun? Is it challenging fun? Is it fun that makes me think, right? What is your game trying to be? What is at the heart of your game? I made a game called Luftrausers, which was about airplanes flying, right? It was an action game, pretty simple arcade game. You fly around, you shoot enemies. It was fun, right? At the core of that game said the idea that you were going to be the coolest fighter pilot in the world. The coolest fighter pilot that had ever existed.
Basically, his game is about being cool. That's what he's trying to get to. The core was about it looking beautiful. And there's a game that recently released. It's a 2D game. And you guys might remember that game. You have seen it probably. It's a 2D pixel art game. And below the surface, there's always water that reflects the surface. If you guys remember the name of the game, please let me know. The game's core is that it's beautiful. Because the water is reflecting everything that's happening on screen. And if someone can tell me the name, I'm terrible with names. I could show you what I mean. Just listen to the end. And so, for example, you have to identify the core of your game, and then everything that Remnants of Nazith. Let me find it. Remnants of Nazith. Probably not this one. No. It starts off with. It starts off differently. Is this the one? Is it the one with a knight? I think it is. It's definitely set in medieval setting. But I forgot the name of it. Kingdoms of Two. I think it was this one. Yeah, there it is. This game's core is that it's incredibly beautiful. Every single screenshot is like a piece of art. You see this? I played this. Looks really, really good. And it's very, very successful. You see this? Obviously, you gotta have a good gameplay loop too. But the core is beautiful. And now, how does this tie into this thing? Just listen.
And how we did that? When we started, we just had a little prototype. Tiny prototype. 2D airplane that would rotate and you could fly it around. And if you would turn off the engine, it would start falling, but you could turn around while you were falling, shoot enemies behind you, and then turn your engine back on and shoot away. So everybody was doing acrobatics, and it looked cool. But the thing we noticed is we didn't want to make ground, because it was a lot of work. You might have to make buildings, you might have to make houses, trees, stuff like that. So we said, okay, the entire game is above water. It was just a quick prototype choice, right? It's above water. So we drew a line for water. And then when the people would fly, when playtesters would fly, all of them would fly close to the water. And we thought, we've seen this. We've seen this in animes, we've seen this in action movies, we've seen this before. When an airplane flies over water, what's the coolest thing? And it's water splashes. So we added water splashes, and now everybody kept flying near the water. So now we added water splashes to bullets. When a bullet hits the water, there's a water splash. Then we added water splashes to explosions. That were big water splashes, right? Then we added water splashes to everything we could think of. Everything we could think of. And we realized that the game was getting so spectacular. It was getting so cool. Everybody was flying over the water. And we realized that the water splashes were cool. So in the end, we even made the water reflective. So that the water splashes above water, you would also see reflected in the water. So suddenly there was twice as many water splashes. And everything in that game was about being cool. That was the only thing that mattered. So in Luftrausers, the core, the heart of the game was being cool. That was it. So people overthink this cool thing, this core thing. People overthink this, what is at the heart of your game thing. Really, what
So, and now you're asking, was it good to add basketball to your game? Well, what is the core of your game, and did that point towards the core? Did that make the core better? Did it support the core? That's the question that you're gonna have to ask yourself. And so I always like to do this with my game. I've been thinking about this a lot. My game is strategy. At the core of the game will be strategy, strategic placement, and upgrades, and range. So strategy. So when I add a new mechanic to the game, does it support strategy? When I add something new to the game, will that make the strategy feel better? Can that make the strategy deeper? Extended in a way.
you're looking for is a feeling or a mechanic or something unique that makes your game stand out. Because you would think, aren't there many games about being cool? You tell me, which game is out there about being cool? Right? It's not about being unique. It's about doing something that's genuine and understand.
See the webcam, that's how big you should make it. Yeah, sure. Anyway, so that's the point. He goes into more detail. I don't have time for this. But if you guys would like to watch it, here we go. It's a timestamp of the video. I should probably copy the entire video. It's a very long one, but it's worth watching, especially this part right there. Here you go. Ja, ich bin jetzt auch fertig. Anyways, so yeah, I'm way overdue. And yeah, so that's the point. It will help you a lot figuring out what you want to do. Other than that, guys, let us leave. I'm going to rate Jackie Codes or Mr. Prime, guys. Jackie Code or Mr. Prime? What you guys think? Jackie? Jackie? Yeah. Okay. Lol boy? Yeah. Anyways, I'll prepare this for tomorrow, the trailer. The bits and pieces of the trailer, and then we'll, you know, stitch them together and have a good one, hopefully. Other than that, thank you guys for joining. I hope you had fun, and see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy yourselves, and I'm gonna try to get some rest, so tomorrow we have more power. Bye-bye, guys. Peace.